こんにちは。stuwardです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークのケビンです。よろしくお願いします。Sorry. Must be quite a whiplash, like listening to oh I forgot that genre. It's that it's a form of rap from the UK. Drill. Yeah, that's how it's. That's what it's. For people who don't know, like that's basically what it sounds like. It's just no.
Taking a piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
Kinda. It does kind of like draw inspiration from. I'm not sure if like Nico B is like from the house tradition, but yes, yeah. There's a lot of like, yeah, there's like a lot of influence like from the 90s with regards to that. But no, I was gonna say Big Shaq. I don't think he's like. I think he's more of like a. I'm not sure if like he's a serious like like he's like he makes music for a living, but he basically like made a song about being not hot. And again, as you can, yeah, the lyrics are pretty much nonsensical. So yeah, no, that's why like when I first heard of the guy, like I guess like this is just someone who just wants to like just make a song and just back away. Oh god. Taking a positive stream, redeem, night. I mean, again, as I said before, like I still keep that redeem on because it kind of helps me not to be not positive, right? Helps me to be not negative. So, did I just fail my redeem like as I describe my positive stream redeem? Okay, no. It is a slip of the tongue. Okay, I should have prepared more for this stream. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Yeah, I was a bit late. I was like I had like some soy beef and I napped for a bit. It was a very filling meal because I made a lot of like rice and beef, like ground beef bits. I'm looking at it right now. It's like there's like I've only finished half of it and I already was like sleepy at the end of that. So I went for a nap and like, oh god, I think I overslept my stream schedule again. So yeah, that probably I'll just finish that later after stream. And I've been suffused, once kind of things settle down a bit. But yeah, but yeah, no, it's a lovely like day today. It's like a Saturday. Um, it's funny, like, I think yesterday I was trying to catch up with people, like, because again, like Mondays to Wednesdays, I'm literally just at work, and Thursday I had that stuntman stream. Took the wind out of my sails because I thought that would be a 3-hour stream, but no. The last like level was like super hard. Pop stream broken, new world record. I don't see. Okay, Naka. See how I immediately like changed the subject, right? Away from that. That's positivity because you don't dwell on the failings. So, it's a big top tip for people. Big top tip. Dots. Scrap. Whenever you put the dot, I'm now thinking of Big Shack. Smoke trees. But yeah, no. So, yeah, no. Again, like it's that kind of video game where like yeah, I will like like collapse, right? Because maybe like there's just a lack of like coordination after some repeated plays of it. And yeah, again, Naka showed me the way, which is to cheat. I personally don't really feel bad cheating on the last level there because I have played it before on the PS2 even, right? Again, the controls for the PS2 were even worse because there was a delay. I feel like there was a delay. Funny enough, yeah. I'm starting to realize like there is a delay between the input from the input like in your controller to the actual game. Yeah. So again, like I actually like played that game at a worse, like in a worse environment, right? Like with a controller delay. So yeah, so I'm not really too like fussed about cheating. So but yeah, no, that's why like I'm not really like good with rhythm games. Like, ow, Karma. Hey, Karma. Also, funny, Karma, you were there. I was like, I think you mentioned your cousin. Yeah, I was like talking about like Stuntman and the yeah, how difficult it was for you and your cousin. Hi, yeah. So yeah, no, I also I'm just realizing something. I know the positive stream redeem is in effect. Courtesy of Night Night. I there's this like part of like my psyche, my consciousness is like keep to the positivity, keep to the positivity. But um, I guess like I've done this so much now. Like it seems like positivity is just natural now. It's just a part of me. People may say cap, people may say lies, usoda. Um, no, I genuinely do not think about, because I think in the beginning, like when I first instituted that redeem, um, I kind of made a mental kind of like compartment inside my brain. Stuward, that's where your mental stuff is compartmentalized. Like you don't have to like what mental compartment in your spleen. No, uh, but no, like I don't kind of actively think about positivity. It's just natural now. Thank you, Snaggy Kata. Cap lies. No. Again, part of like being positive is not spreading any falsehoods, not perpetuating any like falsifications, false claims, because saying false things, saying untrue things is by nature a negative thing. So that's it's unparliamentary, funny enough. Doesn't lend itself to debate, a healthy debate, right? Yeah. That's a little trick I kind of like impart with people, is that like when you want to engage in a healthy debate with other people, never ever accuse someone of lying, even though they may be. Um, because when you accuse someone of lying, then pretty much the debate like collapses, falls apart, because now no one is going to like kind of build on top of each other, right? Because you can just basically say, "Oh, you lie. I lie." Like, well, what's the point of talking this, right? So, yeah, that's why like whenever like I'm engaged in a discussion and someone is like somewhat obviously blatantly lying, I never like bring it up to their faces that they are lying. I just let them, blather. And then I try to like move away from the topic that they're lying about, because I can tell like they kind of just ran out of like ammunition on that front. So so that's kind of like how I address that. Never be confrontational, never be direct, never call them out, because it doesn't really like, it's not parliamentary. It's not like conducive to debate. You kind of like just address that later, like, you know, in a closed committee, like in a closed room. It's like, yeah, you know, like, without all the cameras and everything, like without everyone listening in, without the public like listening into like whatever you guys are talking. Like, no, like this is a guy. Like, obviously you're wrong about this, but in a very closed, like only like intimate kind of session. And that's the thing. Like, I like what I've been taught uh, at a very young age, which is funny because like you can do this when you're like young and when you're not an adult, right? Where like, you know, but like let's say you're like children and you know the guy in front of you is just saying like BS. Um, Again, BS is not a bad word. That's just an abbreviation of a bad word. Not a real. Did not violate my terms and conditions there. You know, as children, you can call them out. You can call them, no, you're lying. You know, like you can call them out. But when you're an adult, right? When you are a grown up, never ever bring up someone's like kind of failings in public. You know, you don't chastise people in public. Like you don't accuse them of lying in public. You don't accuse them of like, you know, being malevolent in public. You know, I know it's where I'm bringing the topic of saving face, and the thing is, I don't know. Some may argue, no, Stuart, like you gotta like, you know, like embarrass and humiliate them in case, you know, because if you don't do that, they'll never learn. The thing is, when you embarrass and humiliate, they become like, how shall we say? They become entrenched, right? You know, it becomes part of their identity because like a scar can like stays, you know, it's permanent, and they will kind of like. And what do you do when something becomes permanent? You own it, and then you like, you know, like it basically becomes a core of your identity. And in which case, like they become like, you know, if they're spreading like falsehoods, then that's kind of like who they are now. So that's why like, yeah, I True, that's why we gather everyone say put your best foot with the biggest screen available. Well, those are just light things. Those are just like yeah, those are just like not so like heavy, deep things, you know, like even though I don't think I've ever like been in a situation where like I was in a sports facility and had like the camera pointed at me. In fact, like I think like it's the reason for that is because I buy the cheapest seats in the stadium. Like I only the top bleachers basically, like the very top, where I get to like sit and like look down. I go. Actually, you know what? Let's show you like what I mean by that. Let's say a baseball stadium, right? Images like somewhere around here. Like yeah, where this guy is, where this camera is right now. No, wait, actually no. Actually, not all baseball stadiums are the same. Yeah, because where I live, like the bleachers at the outfield like side of things tend to like tower, and those are like the cheapest seats. So I go there, so I buy those seats, and then like I just peer down, and yeah, no, I don't think like, you know, because like the lighting and everything is like bad, so people don't like do the kiss cam. But sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, so like that's kind of like what I kind of like was talking about. So that like I may have built up a reputation where I don't address things directly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that reputation. I try not to be like too direct about things. But it is like, like, and that's kind of why, like, when it comes to like trying to address problems or like solve problems, like, I do lean on people who aren't that like hesitant to exercise like power, right? So it's always kind of like somewhat. I'm not sure if it's a failing or it's like a strength, but it is kind of a characteristic of mine. So yeah, and in fact, it's kind of fun to like kind of just skirt around things. And believe me, I kind of like have to do that like at work sometimes because um yeah, I kind of like operate in a space where uh, discretion, um choosing the right words carefully, like and being able to go past the immediate problem so that people can focus on the overall objective is important. Um, Case in point, so I work in the security field. Oh my gosh, Stuart, you're a security guard. Like, yes, I am. But the thing is, but in terms of like the cybersecurity part, where um and I am the guy who. So I'm not sure if you guys have like worked in a in a place where they give you equipment, but it's not like you can watch porn there. Please, God, no, don't do that. We can see it. We can see that you're doing that. They give you go to gambling sites for some reason. I've seen people like brazenly like use corporate equipment to play online blackjack. Uh, which is understandable because like a game of blackjack does it take an hour? It might take like 10 minutes, 15 minutes while you wait for your next meeting, right? The first thing he brought was a well, it's a I won't say a relate. I would say like most people are familiar with that, so that's what I brought it. That's why I brought it up. Uh, but yeah, no. I work in a space where like yeah, I can see that, and so basically what I do is I lock down people's like workstations, and um when they come to back to me and then complain about it, I'm like, I have to choose the words that will not just kind of dissuade them from like escalating the situation, but to also kind of remind them that you are part of an organization. Like I have like it sounds patronizing, but what I tell them is like I'm trying to help you achieve your shared company security goals, because security in an organization is a shared objective, right? Again, that comes in your performance review, right? Like, I'm not sure people are familiar with like white collar work. Relate? I mean, so it may. But what I'm gonna say is like yeah, like so you there are like periodical evaluations of your performance over the course of a fiscal year, right? And um of course you have your personal objectives, you have your business unit level objectives, and then you have your organizational objectives. So there's three of them, right? Most likely you're more concerned about your personal objectives, learning a skill, finishing a personal project, and then you got your business unit level, where it's like, I helped out a team with like an event, that everyone's chipping in, right? So, and then you got your organizational, which is basically like you're part of that organization, like as a team and as an individual. and um, I operate in that space where, like, yeah, I consider the whole organization as kind of like my aegis, and I have to like kind of make sure everyone's secure in that organization. So I try to like kind of like, you know, like again this is very like very corporate heavy stuff. So I understand people aren't really following, but it is like it is something that's I to kind of like address kind of the question like, Stuart, why do you talk so fancy, and why do you talk so like slimy and like what's the word, obtuse? Yeah. um Again, another like manifestation of like my upbringing um is that like, yeah, like I it's again in tech and in like just the corporate world, you got a lot of hotheads out there. Okay, people who are like in like a lot of deadlines, a lot of stress, um you know, lots of dollars on the line, reputations are on the line as well, and here I am blocking their ability to watch porn. Again, people are gonna like bring it up to their supervisors. I can't watch porn. How can I relax myself before I get to this very high stress like business deal? And I'm like, the thing is, they can like spin and like kind of like make, I don't know, like make stories about why they need that. I like and then it's just the kind of the environment of it all. I have to be like very careful with my words. Your employment kind of hinges on making sure you have like, you know, you are in good standing, right, with everyone that you like work with. Poor gatekeep. Look, I don't. Hand on my heart. Fingers on my chest. What else? On my mother. On my mother. I swear on my mother. I don't do that at work. God, no. Jesus Christ. The last thing I want to do at work is to do that, right? Because I'm also watched. Like, it's a circle of accountability, basically. So, but then you're gonna say, like, Stuart, what's that mean? Like, if you aren't being watched, does that mean you get to, you know, that means that you're, you know, you're now going to do that? No, it's just unprofessional. But yeah, it's a circle of accountability. Like, I don't work alone. I work with a bunch of other security professionals, and they watch what I do, and I watch what they do, right? And we tattletale on each other. we're snitches, basically. No, it's a real thing. So, unfortunately, like, people may ask, like, you know, like, does that mean like, you know, like, this is gonna be who you are going forward? And I'm like, no, like, I like to be honest with people as well, but it's just that like my words tend to convey a sense of like dishonesty sometimes, which is lamentable. It's hard to, I can't find that switch sometimes. Like, I can't find that switch to turn it off. And I need some counseling for like that. Yeah, I know. Like, it's funny. Like, I've heard of other people's workplaces, and it's even worse. Like, it's even like they're even brazen about it. Like, the rampant, like, you know, pornography and sometimes drug use, like, in the washrooms. Like, I think I've heard stories of that. Like, you know, I haven't had the displeasure of like of having to act upon employees that do that. One point where this message you to is there. Quote bid. I will report you that. Yeah. People are gonna say, "Oh, I have a business case, Stuart. I have a business case." No, you don't. Uh, but yeah, it's So what do I do? What do I do? So Stuart, like, what, is this a problem? Is this like some, it seems like they're making a mountain out of a molehill. And you're right, it is. It's just, like, I just live with it. And in a way, it kind of helps with the whole VTubing thing because part of like my brand is to just blather, right? To just kind of like just say words without any weight in them at all. But there's also like, when I watch other like VTubers and streamers, when they say something, they mean it. There's like actual kind of what's the word? Wait, I guess wait's like a good like word for it. And yeah, sometimes I kind of envy that because like now my reputation precedes me. Like when I say something, probably like Stuart doesn't mean it, and so we can just probably ignore it, right? So yeah, it's kind of like it has happened. It has come to that, and then I'm like, well, I guess I just gotta learn to live with it, I guess. So, but that's kind of like one of my objectives anyway with VTubing is that I don't take myself. I like my objective is to make people like happy, I make people like have people to have fun with my stories and my thoughts. Yeah, if I'm gonna talk about like heavy things, that kind of like goes counterculture against my brand. So yeah, and plus again, like I've said this before countless times, like when before I became a VTuber, I watched VTubers. And the reason for me to watch VTubers back then, and still is, by the way, is that I'm tired, I'm stressed out, I'm sad, I'm lonely. I want to watch someone who's happy, uh, is fun, engaging, and it's just light, just and doesn't take himself or herself too seriously, just enjoying the little things. Because again, I work in a space where like it's heavy, stressed out, lots of reputation on the line, financial and corp, and some and business like reputation on the line. So very heavy stuff. And then after work, I watch VTubers to kind of like just mellow down. And when I decided, they could head password. So when I decided to become a VTuber, I'm like, well, I want to be someone that I would like to watch myself. That's they can head fast, doc. Yeah, so that's literally it. Like I don't want to be like the guy where I don't want to be a VTuber where like yeah, it's kind of hard to watch myself because it's this is not like taking away kind of like the stuff I've been dealing with for like the past like 3 days, right, or 4 days or 5 days, like in a work week. So in a roundabout way, in a very very convoluted sort of way, that's kind of why like I talk like this. So yeah. And I guess like in a way like I guess like what happened with you then last week? Like what's kind of like bringing this, what's kind of triggering you to bring this up? Well, I think I think I made overtures albeit like what to say last week, I think last week or 2 weeks, yeah. Where a couple weeks ago, where I made the grievous mistake. I made the accidental error of making myself important at work. That's I know this kind of goes culture to like the boomer work culture of like hustle, work hard and be important at your job. I used to like believe in that until I got burnt out. I did it again. uh, uh, oh, I tried to avoid stream when I know I won't be able to maintain a positive mood because of that. Yeah, no. It's yeah. So you understand, Morty? That it's first and foremost like you're kind of like at the public spotlight, right? So you kind of like, and then you like put yourself in your audience's shoes, like, you know, like would they watch someone like of that particular composure or that particular that other or of such composure? Yeah, right. So first mistake, dog. Yeah. Instructions unclear. I end up doing the hustle. Hey, Striker. Yeah, no, I would rather do that hustle. Yeah. But as I would say, yeah, I made myself a little bit important at work. Now I'm the guy again. It's related to like that thing where I was talking about earlier about I am the guy who like locks down workstations. I'm the guy who basically removes their permissions, their privileges in their computers. I'm basically I'm trying to find like a high fantasy and analog for myself. I'm the guy who sucks the fun out of everything, I guess. Again, you for personal computers, you don't really experience this because like by default you are all admins, right? You have the god mode privileges. We know. Yeah, so I think Striker, you're familiar with this like particular like objective of mine, like at work, where I make sure people don't have their privileges. The censorship bureau, kinda, yeah. I work with HR very intimately. You know, whenever someone like says something like, not, that's not very like, you know, corporate of you, not very like team player of you. Goofy. Kinda. AI. And the thing is, HR works with the government, right? If the Ministry of like what's the word? Ministry of Labor detects something in my organization that is not, you know, appropriate speech, HR will then like defer to me and say, "Oh, Stuart, you know, you gotta like restrict this guy. He knows too much," and I restrict. I dive into people's workstations and stop them from doing it. So yeah, it's kind of like that. So, so yeah. So for people who do have their personal work, and I guess why like this whole like quote unquote conspiracy theory of like having the FBI or the NSA spy on our computers. I don't think it's a conspiracy. It's real. You know, like it's I hate to be the guy who like fans the paranoia, but judging from the technology I've seen out there and being an active user of such technology, like, I mean, why would your government not do that? So you're telling us they don't know? I'm just saying. Again, I think I mentioned earlier, right? Like, I'm not that paranoid to the point that like I wear like a tinfoil hat and like I only use like, I don't know, like dead drops and VPNs from Antarctica. It's just that, yeah, like it gets to a point where like I guess like security versus like convenience becomes like the um, the topic du jour, if you will, or that's French for the topic of the hour. It's not quick microwave. Yeah. Radio signals, infrared signals, signals that don't have a lot of like, that have a weak frequency, like have like that could be undetectable from like surveil, like from like sensors that can detect that. Those are kind of the topics of, those are the tools of the trade, right? Low energy, low power kind of like sensors, or like yeah. That emit like very faint, very weak infrared and radio signals, and then you can just kind of like just pick up like the traffic from there. Is the like it's out there. So yeah, I guess they were saying like microwave. Yeah, you could microwave those, kind of eliminate the kind of the thing that's beeping inside. But yeah, I was gonna say like, yeah, so like that's kind of like what I was getting at, like the whole security versus convenience thing, where like no, personally for me, like there's always gonna be a healthy balance. Like yeah, I don't want to like enter my password like over and over again, or change my password. That's kind of what I was saying, because I know like some of you like probably are like employed in an organization where they're telling you to change your password every 2 months, 6 months. I can give you like a big kind of like big tip, right, about that. It might earn you brownie points from your supervisor. Stop doing that. Tell your immediate security officer. Yeah, this is not like a security guard, but like a guy who's like in your organization that deals with security, to like just implement like two-factor authentication. And then of course don't eliminate the concept of passwords yet. Just stop with the whole like updating of like passwords every 2 weeks, 2 months. It's insane. People don't remember their passwords, even like at the first their first passwords, even let alone like have the memory to like remember 2 or 7 of them. Yes, 2FA, 2S. We're out. Yeah, exactly. Oh God, yeah, there are sometimes. I was gonna say, yeah, though there are organizations out there who mandate 3FA. Again, I'm talking about the whole security versus convenience thing, where like, it gets to a point where like this is getting ridiculous. Like, why do I need to like have a Google Authenticator app to log into my email, every time, like every 2 hours? Like, why can't you like like maintain the session for like a whole day? It's not like my phone just suddenly got stolen, right? Within those 2 hours, I'm literally like working from home. What, did my dog suddenly just steal my phone and started like leaking company secrets to our competitor within the span of those 2 hours? These kinds of like because you're living alone with your dog, right? Like it's like keep your eyes still fist fighting Discord for my account back. That's the thing. That's why like I tell people like prevention is better than cure, because you don't want to end up in a situation like that, Takumi, where like like Discord has now flagged your account as tainted, as like compromised. So they're gonna make you jump a lot of hoops, as opposed to like making sure that the account was secure in the first place, to get it back. So everyone, I think, but never use face recognition. It's a double-sided knife at this point. That's the other thing, yeah. Biometrics, I don't trust biometrics, because again, people have similar faces. People sometimes have the same fingerprints. And again, it's not paranoia. It's like when you watch those spy thriller movies where uh, you got like a secure location that's like protected by biometrics, where you have to like um submit a DNA sample, like a hair or um, dead skin flakes or blood to get access. Um, it's not paranoia, because an attacker could just essentially just follow you around, and then like you're sipping your coffee, and then once you're done like sipping your coffee, you're at a coffee shop, and then you're sipping your coffee, and then you're done. You put the mug down, you leave for the washroom, and then the attacker would like just swoop in with a piece of tissue paper and start swabbing the the top side of the cup, the mug, to gain access to your DNA. And that the attacker now has the key towards a secure place because he has your DNA now. It's not paranoia, it's a real thing. That's why like I don't really like biometrics, because you tend to kind of leave your keys around. You know what I'm saying? Like, like hair, dead skin flakes, and all that. At this point, we gotta bring back old laptop networking cards for cooler smart keys that can't be USB cloned. Yeah, that's the thing. What Striker's saying there is true. The more we regress towards like hardware oriented like security, the better it is. It's not. He's not wrong. Wait, what if he swabs your mug and then uses that to steal from you? Would that count as you getting mugged? Basically, yeah. That's why if you are protecting your devices, your accounts right now with biometrics, stop. Use like actual authenticator apps, like from like in your phone, like Google Authenticator or Microsoft Authenticator. Like, it's not just like more convenient, but it's safer, as opposed to like what's biometrics. Wait, I don't think I've counted that here before. Again, I'm a 2001 kid. Yeah, talk to me. Like, again, I've shared this with people before, but this is like the best kind of like, security. Laptop, networking cards back then did not have like, a lot of backdoors. They were very like primitive, very like simple. So yeah, you couldn't like get past just from the technical limitation alone. That actually is quite cool though. Yeah. Like it's just something. It's literally just like a key, right? Like what? Same as like how you use a key to unlock your house or your car. So you basically like jam this in your computer, and whenever like you have to log in, you press that little Y button there, and it lets you in. But then you can't sell a new fix all for your weekend. That's the thing. Yeah, it's you can't sell a new fix for all your weekend security measures. Yeah. There's a limit. There's a kind of a pitfall to what Striker was saying. Some old hardware currently like is not in the radar of most attackers. That's why they're secure. But the moment people start like noticing that you're using old stuff to secure your stuff, then they're gonna start finding ways to crack it. That's why, like, when I tell people that if you're trying to get into the world of like software, security is one area that will never ever be like be found redundant. Like AI or like offshoring, because it's like again, as I said before, it's like an everlasting battle between heaven and hell. Angels and demons. There's always gonna be a bad guy out there to give you business, basically. So, So yeah, that's why in a way I kind of pivoted towards that. I know. Yeah. Wow, Stuart, you're so smart. Yeah, you anticipate all of this. I am. Sorry. um, like look at Linksy's laptop networking card. So awesome. Did they stop making routers because then again like their router, yeah, networking cards. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. This reminds me. Like, have you guys like purchased an access spot, a Wi-Fi access spot from your ISP, like Comcast or Verizon or like Spectre, and um, when they ship it to you, it's like this massive like monolith. Uh, and to someone who's probably like unfamiliar with all of this, they're like, oh my god, there must be so much technology inside that massive monolith they shipped me in with. But essentially it's just this. It's just a little thin wafer. uh, with a bunch of like antennae sticking out. That's it. That's just one wafer. And these ISPs like give you this false impression that they're purchasing something chonky, so therefore it's quality, and they're gonna jack up the price. Yeah, ow, Striker. What? Am I wrong? In other news, guess what? I've been head empty only lately. Temjin plushie from Virtual On lately. Oh, what's this? What's that? Virtual On. Virtual On. That's. I know. Muffin was playing like an online RPG. Is it NTE? Neverness to Everness. Yeah. Well, you guys are like always like in the trends here. Capitalism. One of those came with my current PC. Yeah. Like as I was saying, like this is it. They're just thin wafers of like circuits. Oh wait, that's a PCI one. I meant the notebook adapter. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's. You got me. You got me going. You got me going. Yeah, these wireless G notebook adapter. Yeah. So it allows you to phone size chip. I know. Yeah. You got me going. You got me going. But yeah. That's what I tell people. Just like those. Just repurpose those smart keys. Bam. Way cooler. But most laptops don't offer a smart key like they used to. But I don't think they offer like smart key like yeah, because again, this is you have to thank the Europeans for this. Because of all these like manufacturers doing their own thing, like rather than a USB-C, we're gonna invent like a smart key to like, to do this authentication. And the Europeans were like, F that, you guys keep inventing too many stuff for no apparent reason with a lightning connector and a thunderbolt connector and this and some other monstrosity like with the USB-B. We're gonna go and just use a USB-C connector. And that's it. Everything's now USB-C. So you're every time. But yeah, there's a plushie of the main mecha. Oh, Virtual On, which is an old Sega IP for 90s predate Armored Core. That's why it did sound very familiar. Hang on, Virtual On. Yeah. I think I may have seen this before. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you said Armored Core. Yeah. It is, yeah. It does play like Armored Core. Yeah. Again, the only Armored Core I've played, Takumi, is Project Phantasm. Tasma, yeah. So you see how it's very similar. See, for consumer electronics, that makes sense, but if they're serious and security, then you gotta be different. No whimsy. Okay, well, so Striker. I know. Again, we're back to the whole security versus like convenience thing, but I have like people in Europe, I kid you not, who do not possess a workstation that has smart key capabilities. People in India who do not have the same capabilities. So therefore, I'm glad Europe reined in all these technology companies. And I think it's more of like the keys, the encryption in those keys that protects you, not the whimsy. Or the whimsy is there instead. The whimsy is there. It's the so if I bring up the YubiKey, right? Let's say it's the authentication that's like embedded within these keys. That's where the whimsy is. Not the little metal thing that you connect with your laptop. Or dock, come on. That was the first gen, 98. Yeah, like Project Phantasma. I played this a lot. And then I kind of like fell off afterwards. I didn't bother playing the other Armored Cores after. I should get back to it. I should come back to like Mecha. That said, I think when was the last Mecha game I played? I don't think I've ever played a Mecha game, Striker. Yeah, AC6 is peak. Yeah, I've only heard good things. At least, like, starting from AC6. Fires of Rubicon, was it? Yeah. I think any of the Armored Core games between this, Project Phantasm, wait, I'm playing Front Mission. That's Mecha. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and this is like, I think I heard like they weren't that good. You know, I just basically I just basically went against your statement there, Takumi. AC4. Yeah, I never was able to play like any of those games between or no, anything beyond Phantasma. Front Mission be like because I played that game so much that I don't really like consider it like kind of a mecha game anymore. It's like an RPG to me. Yeah, it's funny like most mecha games don't operate like that. Like they operate in a very real-time-esque kind of combat where like, you know, like actions per minute matter and reaction times like matter as well. So yeah, maybe that's the reason why like I'm not really like I didn't really like get into the whole mecha scene, because most games tend to like be that. Like, you know, you need to have sharp reflexes, good APM, which I do not possess. So yeah, last time Virtual On released a game was back in that one crossover game, the one with the Toaru. Virtual On 2018. So they had a crossover. Yeah. Not sure if like. So they're still kicking, eh? Okay. That's good. Yeah, I think probably I only like maybe played it once or twice. Mostly I just looked at people like playing Virtual On, but yeah. And they're still kicking. Okay. Yeah. He said the thing. I did try to say the thing. But no, it's funny enough, maybe, yeah. So now thanks to that Tokyo Game Show teaser, I'm wishing for a new entry to franchise too. Mm. It's funny. I think is it like a Tokyo Game Show like hosted in Odaiba? It is. It is. Oh, not in Odaiba. Makuhari Chiba. Okay. Because I was that's fun because like Odaiba has that like I know people know this. There's like a Gundam in Odaiba. Kotoshi, yeah. Yeah. I'd be like, you know, like, oh, let me just pull up the images. Yeah, yeah. There's always like a Gundam literally like in front of the mall or something. It's fine. Yeah, I think I was there back before COVID. It's like, I think it was mainly Gundam. Yeah, but I figured like a lot of the mecha stuff would like, but then again, probably Gundam would not want like competitors around them. So they'll take down Sailor 2 and replace with another model. Yeah, I think back when I visited like last 2019, I could tell there was some wear and tear. Yeah, I think there was like some like dirt under that mech's like knees. Yeah. No, it's fun, it's fun. Yeah, I used to like go to Japan. Not every year. That's super expensive. But like I would time it like with scheisse. Sorry for the ads. Yeah. Damn. Just gonna sorry. I got myself going. I want to talk more about like Japan, but no ads. Gas shows sound crazy. Yeah, talk to me. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I know Striker can. But yeah. This I just saw this August. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really. Again, I'm not really. I didn't really get into Gundam. I think the most watched Gundam series I've watched was Seed. No, not Seed. Wing. But it was somewhat edgy. And then I realized no, not a lot of people are going to like this Gundam unless I give them Gundam G. Gundam G. Yeah, this is what I tell people to get into. Yeah, no. Yeah, look. Oh, a quick one? Okay. Okay, so Sega's a Temjin 2 and Temjin. Yeah, this is the virtual. Yeah, the titular character. And look at that cool design. Yeah, with the straight on horizontal visor. Yeah, Sega has a Temjin. Virtual offset fun that's human sized. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I went to Odaiba and like saw like very like human sized like Gundams, so they kind of doing the same thing for like I think in Chiba. Yeah, G for gangsta. Yeah, this is what I show people like if they want to get into Gundam. And I know I am being blasphemous about this because G Gundam is unlike any other Gundam like show, and I mean it because this is like a potpourri of stereotypes and whimsy and non-seriousness. Oh, I need to refresh. Maybe I need to refresh as well. Refreshing. There's a plushie of him. Aww, Temjin. I can see it. Temjin plushie. Aww, oh my god, that's adorable. I heard Gundam. Yeah, have you like streamed a Gundam game? Kata, I know you. I think I've yet to see you like stream one, or just my memory is probably failing me. Did you hear about the animated short? No. Again, the little amount of free time I have, Takumi, is just devoted to like my relationships and streaming and VTubing. Like I go and like check out my colleagues' streams and chat there. I don't think I never have the time nowadays to kind of like just watch stuff, which is lamentable. Like, yeah, I really feel like I'm missing out on a lot of like stuff that you guys are into. Like, attempt. Like, yeah. I will never watch Hubs play the games here and there. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's why, like, I think I have like a cutoff sometimes, Takumi, where any new releases of a particular franchise, I never got into, even though I was like following those franchises. Like, again, case in point, like G Gundam. Yeah. I think, funny enough, wasn't there like a fighting game for Gundam as well? Like I forgot. I remember playing that, and it was super difficult. Like, again, kind of like with Stuntman, it demanded a lot of like inputs to the point that your fingers started like to wear off from the controller. On the other hand, I way too much free time spending it napping and shopping. Oh my god, Takumi. Who do I got to murder? By the way, affectionately, positive. In the nicest way possible. Positive stream redeem. To obtain that lifestyle. Occasional kit building. You're making me jealous. To be fair, it's been 6 years since I graduated from high school. Yeah, no, I Takumi, like, soak it all in. Stock up. Like, the moment you enter the workforce, your life is basically... How do I spin this in a positive way? Your life enters into a new chapter. I was about to say your life is gonna be over, but that's negative. Your life is gonna enter into a new chapter. Not the most exciting, not the most, fulfilling of chapters. But it's gonna be an exercise where you have to find fulfillment in that chapter. So, and I'm taking the liberty of gap years. Yeah, do, please do. Again, like, my community is a mix of like people who just got out of college, people who have already graduated from college, and people who have already have families, people who are well within their careers, like and people who are just mingling along, but have like seen a lot. And I like that. I like having a very mixed community. Like, it's, I'm not just catering to a specific group of people. It's just that, the head pats, Kata. For college, of course. Yeah. No. I was saying, like, because again, like, you're going to miss these like kind of like moments where like you're able to just do that, like, just do kit building, because let it be known, I am going to commit a crime. Just so I can like live your life, Takumi. uh, but yeah, but I guess like in a roundabout way, like a bit of a life tip for people is that yes, currently like you have your hobbies and stuff like that. Um, what I would say is like, you know, sometimes you get into a job, you get into a profession, you do not like your job, you do not like your profession, you basically count the minutes uh, from when you clock in and from when you clock out. Wait, by the way, big that's a big tell. That's a big tell that you hate your job when you're literally counting the minutes. uh, if you find yourself doing that regularly, look for another job. Positivity. I mean, not wrong. I was trying to build kids whenever I wanted, right? Right? Oh God, that's the reality of it. Um, I don't really have an answer. I don't really have like a solution, to be honest. Other than what I'm about to say. Damn, free life advice redeem. Yeah. We talking statistics? No, Revan, what's so welcome. No, I was about to say like again like if you get into that part in your life, I was gonna say like where you're entering into like the professional workforce. Try to find fun. Try to find fulfillment in your job. It's gonna be difficult, I know. Again, like sometimes the people suck, right? Affectionately. No, not affectionately, but I'm in a positive stream redeem. So trying to find like some grotesque aversion to this. People are not as pleasant as they seem to be, right? Oh, the stream title. That's what you do. You make up statistics, and then you blow up, and then you sound really good, right? You know, the emissions from like your typical city bus is enough to fill the Pacific Ocean 2 times over. Um, you know, in a particular year. You know, that's blatantly false. Again, pause the stream. I'm just making an example, but you sound good. That's what you do. That's what you do to like be persuasive. You make up statistics, and then like people believe you. That's the point I'm trying to make. But welcome. Um, so that's what I say. Yeah, just try to find fulfillment in like the job or the undertaking that you're about to do. That's what I did. I didn't really like what. I wasn't really into like tech. All I know is that like I had an attention to detail, like, and I had a somewhat of an uncompromising nature. So I got to like tech, and then eventually into security. I like being the guy that that helps people in a way, like it's a people service. I help people with their tech stuff, and I help them be secure in a very insecure world. It's an ever evolving like world where bad guys will want your Bitcoin or your plushies or your loyalty points. I've had state actors literally like sniff around for like loyalty points in gas stations. Like yeah, it's like a damn. Like I will not name governments. But given their resources, why would they want to know why Big Hoss is purchasing 10 packs of beef jerky and a monster at 12 a.m. in the morning in a gas station somewhere in Alberta, right? I don't know why state governments would want that information. I don't know. um, yes, I had a degree in theoretical. I had a theoretical. Basically, yeah. Mr. Fantastic and all. Mr. Fantastic is like killing it. Give you a normal job, task of student would be annoying for many, but that would be annoying for me. Whenever train pods about the piece of customer, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like I used to work retail, but it's not as like kind of like super public, right? So the people who like go to my retail establishment are the same people over and over again. Like they know me, I know them. Like we have a rapport. I think that's I guess if you're kind of like gonna be stuck in a retail job, you'd want that. I think, like you want to deal with the same people over and over again, because you don't want to like deal with like random strangers who are probably like hopped up on meth or something. I don't know. So yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I think the only way to get around this, Revan, is find a job where you work with the same people over and over again. Although I may not have like answered your question entirely. Annoying for many, but everyday positive. Yeah, could be annoying. Yeah, retail is by essence annoying always. So that's probably the second most desirable job. See the same people. First most to see interacting.
This dealer, taking a piss, I'll be standing here for 30 minutes.
Hey, Project. Thank you. How's Yaris? Yeah, no, Project and everyone. We're talking about jobs. Nice topic of conversation. No, I get it. It's that's what I like about my lore. I'm just a guy working a job, right? The security guard. So it's not kind of you're not kind of like super like, you know, disassociated.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Thank you. Connecting project. So so it's kind of like on topic, you know, in my lore. But yeah, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. No, project. Like we were talking about like how, you know, I am perpetually jealous of people who have all the free time to do Gundam kits. You know, watch the latest series, and play the latest video games. Hell, like, I think the reason why I watch, like, my fellow VTubers and streamers in crime is that that's my only way to keep up with the trends. Like, I didn't even know Tomodachi Life was a thing until Striker was streaming it. Like, I'm blissfully unaware of, like, these, new games. Imagine Alberta would want to know that info simply because they have an advisory board that needs to do, since they're just gonna get told to kick out another pipeline. You know your government apparatus as well, Striker. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah. If you want like a good job, chat, work for the government. Yeah, set your principles aside for a moment and actually think for yourself. You know, like, you know, like, they pay well. They take care of you very well. You might not get fired at all. And in a way, you're doing a lot of good because you're, you know, working for the people. I did not mean to laugh just so because it's like, you know, it may not be true. Again, it's a positive stream. It always has to be true. But yeah. Worst pitch ever. Yeah. Based on the fate size of eating British Columbia to have all the Pacific Ocean terminuses as they want. Yeah, nah. I think you guys have been hearing about that, about Alberta trying to separate. It's just a... Again, I'm not trying to be the... Then again, I just told everyone that I'm basically a Fed. Because, like, I am the right arm of HR, basically. Like, whatever HR wants, they get. I basically am a slave to HR. So, but yeah, no, I think it's like it's all a bunch of baloney, like that separatist movement. Who are you? What did you do with us? What did you mean, Naka? Like, I've always been like a slime ball. It's just, yeah, I've been more open about it, I guess. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's a different culture, right? I guess in America, it's all about liberty and freedom, and I'm not a big fan of the government. But over here in Canada, it's like, you know, you want to have good government because, you know, if you got like John Deere and Monsanto being your biggest competitor to everything, right? Then you want like a big like partner behind your back to fight off, you know, Monsanto or John Deere. How dare you? Hey, Grill. Are you also a fellow student of disinformation, Grill? It's how I persuade people to like get around my line of thinking. Like I would make up statistics. Your average VTuber only makes enough butt sweat to fill an Olympic-sized swimming pool by this much. Yeah, that kind of like statistic. Like, I don't know what kind of like premise that statistic is supporting, but it does sound good. No, it doesn't sound good at all. No, butt sweat. But whatever. Yeah, but you get what I'm meaning. Student. Yes. 54 people. I see what was What people that happened. Exactly. You want a strong federal government? Quebec in the 90s, and I took that personally. No. Again, it's fascinating. It's again, Grill. Like we were just talking about jobs, and then federalism for some reason, and then statistics. I don't even know. This is the kind of intellectual. Again, I was saying. I said this in the past. Like, I crave intellectual discussion. You know, like, you know, I want to talk about like highfalutin stuff. You know. But yeah, no, it's. I guess in a way it goes hand in hand, like statistics and government policy, right? So, yeah, polls, right? All that sort of thing. I guess like I was trying to like make a point, Grill, and for everyone who's new, that yeah, like again, you're seeing on your screen right now, like this is basically the extent of my Gundam kind of knowledge, right? I've only seen like Wing, Seed, and this. Anything beyond that, I don't have the time to like kind of like get into because of my job. Fair, just joking around. No, no worries. Again, for people, if people are taking me seriously, don't. Again, I've mentioned this before. I say things to rile people up. Gundam, yeah. I even like probably like mispronounced the word. God dang it. That's not a swear, by the way. Yeah, because like Takumi was here. He was sharing virtual on a franchise. Ow. we don't, that I used to like watch and I think played a little, but never really like got to it. I know I played Macross as well. Was it like Macross game? I'm trying to remember. No. It was an old game. And the thing is, I never really liked doing the transformation to the mech. I always like kept to being a plane. Because that's what Macross is. You're basically like piloting like a mech, but it can transform into a plane, and then you can transform back. It was an old game. I can't remember. Yeah, it's super. I don't know. And then I think I played Eidhanda. Eidhanda, not Handa. Hende. I played this before. But this is more of a side scroller. I don't know why I played this. This is something I really am bad at. Please again, want to be a mech. True. I guess that's how like I got into Ace Combat. Yeah. I was like, no, I want to fly planes. I don't want to be a mech. Was? Ja. Ein Hände. For people don't know in German, yeah, the umlaut above the letter A there means that you have to like pronounce the A not as A but as E. That's why like sometimes like in English, I kind of feel like the umlaut would be, be nice to have, because sometimes there are English words where you see the letter A but you pronounce it with an E, like apple. No. Entertainment. Yeah. You. Sorry, that's the first word that came to mind. You don't say entertainment. You say entertainment. Ow, not good. And to someone who's just learning English, I'm like, well, how would you even know how to say that particular syllable just from looking at it, right? It's like, what? You just deal with it, just roll with it, which we do, by the way. Us English speakers just, I don't know. That's how they told me to do it. Just move on. But that's kind of what I was saying. Like, German has this like feature where like, they put little dots on top of letters to tell you, oh, that's how you pronounce that instead of this. There are no rules. I hate it. I don't like it. Not a big fan. They're gonna hit fast project. There's a vowel next to the A, entertainment, like pain. Well, you can say tine, and you can say pine. You sound very British, but still. What's stopping people from saying it like that? It's A. You say it's a literal letter, not A. I know, but right? You get what I'm saying, Striker? Like, I think my point came across still. Annie. Or yeah, like well, I could say it as any, right? Sounds weird, but yeah. So, sorry, I digress. What was I saying? Somebody watch Between the Lions. Let's go. Oh, was that a reference? Oh, I missed that reference. I screwed that up. Anyway. Gotta send Stuart to Vowel Bootcamp. Okay, I am just basically speaking on behalf of people whose English is a second language, okay? people are somewhat amazed or like kind of get surprised by that this is not my native language. It is. No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. But I'm speaking on behalf of them, right? Like, like they pick up an English book out of nowhere if they haven't encountered anything about English, and then they see this foolishness, right? Still trying to change elementary school education. Yeah, like it's weird. Again, that's real said. There are no rules. Yeah, I was trying to bring up like more mecha stuff. I don't think I've played anything beyond this, apart from like Mech Warrior. I know I played like yeah, that's the other thing. Like, yeah. No, Mech Warrior. Mech Commander. I played Mech Commander. No, Mech Commander. Yeah, I played Mech Commander a lot. Mech Commander 2. This one. By that logic, all languages have no rules. Well, I am learning a language. Well, I'm supposed to, but I keep getting like distracted. Which is fine. I like it. Yeah, this is more structured compared to English. But yeah, but we'll get to that. Like, I was gonna say, like, yeah. Oh, that's what I was trying to like bring up. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know any other game, any other Mech Warrior game past Mech Warrior 4 and Mech Commander 2. Like, I have a cutoff. Like, I don't know. Like, I should pick up more of these games that I've used to play, like the franchises. But that's it. That's literally like the end of it all. Yeah, that's why like that's why kind of like what I was trying to say is that how I'm able to catch up on the trends and stuff is that I watch other VTubers, like mostly my community. So Striker with Tomodachi Live and all the others. No Mech Warrior Online or Mech Warrior 5 experience? No. I don't think in hindsight, like, I would have liked like online Mech Warrior, but for some reason I'm not liking the idea of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being very obstinate about like my experience. Like, it's kind of like the same thing like you and Striker Revan have been saying to me, like, if you're gonna go through the Halo series, play all of the games except 4 and 5. That's it. Stop where you are. Like, I feel like I'm there. Like, I'm at that point in the BattleTech series where like I have good memories of these games. Like, I don't want to ruin them. Yeah, I don't want to like sully my memories, so to speak. So I guess in a way that's how I get into like new video games. I just watch people play them, so I can get an informed opinion of what they are and if like I would like them, right? So anyway, it's also a great way for me to catch up with them, right? Like I was like, I'll take your word for it. I'm not too familiar with Mech Warrior to pinpoint the drop-off, downfall, decline of the franchise. Yeah, I don't either. Like, I know you played XCOM, right, Revan? Like, I know there's like a bunch of games in the XCOM series. Like, I never played XCOM, but yeah, I could probably tell like that game you streamed is probably like one of the first games. I did. Love it. I saw 1 and 2. Yeah. So like, yeah, it's a universal feeling to like. I really like the first and second games. I saw 3. I don't want to sully my memory. XCOM 1 being enemy unknown, I mean? Yeah. No 3 yet? Oh, yeah. It's like, I wish no one would pick this game up and make another, like, sequel. Just stop. Just make remakes. Just make remakes. Yeah, just stop making new content. Just make remakes. It's also a bad thing, by the way. Like, you don't want to, like, just be stuck on a remake. Just loop over and over again. Oh, remake. Oh, no. Yeah. It's the same problem, I think. Funny enough, like, Morty mentions this a lot. It's the same problem, like, Twisted Metal has. The fact that people are just playing the same games over and over again and there's no new content, no new blood, means that it's the population, the fan base shrinks by the hour. People move on, people have kids, people have like jobs, and then they stop, like, you know, playing the video game altogether. And then Star Fox remake for the 4th time, Halo 1 for the 3rd time. Yeah, oh, like Striker was like the Star Fox game. I never played Star Fox. Again, that's just basically me not being a Nintendo guy, right? So yeah, I never really like played any Nintendo games, apart from like the first 2 Pokemons. But yeah, so we know. Yeah, I know. I seem to be regurgitating the same kind of same talking points over and over. So, but yeah, as I was saying, I think like I got to do a quite a tangent here, guys. Oh yes, yes. I was talking about like what happened to me the past week. Yeah, I accidentally made myself important for work. It has to do with the fact that I was talking about the security thing. And oh yeah, I was gonna bring this up. I nearly got my supervisor in trouble. Again, like I'm not sure if like some of you are in management. In which case, like, why are you here? Like, you clearly have way more important things to do. Again, why are we only remaking already great games? That sounds very on brand. Fake statistics, jobs, positivity, government, if it really good, that's bad. I'm glad you're keeping note. I'm glad you're keeping score here, Revan. Actually, no, I'm not glad. I'm actually disappointed with myself. I can't seem to like just focus on a particular topic and stay there. Morty has noted this about me. Even outside of streaming, I do this. I think also maybe this may have bled onto like my professional lives even. No problem. Yeah. I was gonna say one for people who are like, you know, like probably like working under someone, right? Never ever mention something to their superior that your superior does not know of. It may sound like, you know, you're probably like, I'm making you like into, it's like something like, I don't know. I know it feels a little weird. Like you're trying to restrict yourself. You're trying to limit your ability to like bring ideas and complaints to management. Ever example? Okay, so let's say I am talking to the CTO, and again, I have a manager, an IT manager, right? Or let's say a security manager, a security guard manager, like to kind of keep up the facade here, keep up the role play. So I'm talking to chat word politics. Basically, this is the kind of like real life advice that, you know, that makes a difference. Chat. I am aware of the optics. Anime boy on Twitch, who has a very nasal and very like kid-like voice, teaching you what to do at work. Like he would know what to do. Like I know, I could hear and see myself. I watch my own VODs. Uh, the ludicrousness, the bare-faced cheek of an anime boy, telling you what to do. So that's why you can just basically like just ignore all of this after. Hello, Mrs. District Manager. My job may be a ear right up for being 20 minutes late. Can you fire? Yeah, basically. Chain of command. Chain of command is an important thing. If you basically like disrespect the chain of command, the whole organization falls apart. Canadian security guard VTuber teaches about 2 steps. And how not to become important at work. Exactly. Yeah. Like you never know. Yeah, you don't know where these fonts of wisdom are located in your life. Let there be chaos. No. Watawashi, I'm here you. Hey, Azzy. Yeah, welcome. We're just talking about work politics. Like, see chat, they say with age comes wisdom. Thank you for providing evidence otherwise. To prove, yeah, that's not totally like true. It's just funny enough. Yeah, you're right. It's just because someone's older doesn't mean that they're like more wise. It's really common. Yeah, no, we were as like anyone who's new, we were talking about like yeah, like I nearly got my supervisor in trouble because I raised something to his immediate supervisor and he wasn't aware of it. Like my immediate supervisor. Like, so I basically skipped the chain of command. And my supervisor was in a panicked state, like, Stuart, what did you tell my boss? What did you tell my boss? Tell me everything you told him. I need to know. Yeah, he was like in a panic. I could see like the sweat in his brow and like his like the hesitation in his voice. Do it again. Work. I'm strictly anti-work. So I will leave. Thank you. Sorry. I'll try to be brief. Yeah. I was talking about like what happened to me like in the past week. So unfortunately, it was work. So sweat is bro. Yeah, brow. Oh my god, my Canadian accent is ever pervasive. So you got a problem with that? I'll tell you, give you the heads up. I'm telling, noted. Okay, it's not as bad as I make it out to be because I was on a one-on-one with my supervisor, right? And we were talking, we were agreeing on things. We were like, oh yeah, I know that guy stinks. Yeah, that guy's horrible. Yeah. Again, positive stream redeem. I'm just recounting a story. I did not really mean that. I did not mean that guy stinks or that guy's horrible, that guy's a dick. No, that's just me retelling a story. That's not being negative. I'm just telling you the facts of what happened at a conversation. Like, that's not really like me being negative. I'm just being honest, truthful about what happened. I'm not saying that I literally just told that guy, like, that other guy stinks. No, that's not. But you know what I mean. Like, you can't really like say in a corporate setting that guy actually has an odor that is like stinky, like like wow, that guy probably has never heard of deodorant or something. I don't know, that's not what I'm trying. I'm just saying that for effect. Canada. yes, unfortunately, like I speak and no one understands. I believe it. Yeah. And this person don't talk like that. They refuse to prove otherwise. I can't help it. Okay. Dang it. Pervasiveness of it all. But yes. What I was trying to say is Yeah. We were agreeing. Yeah, like I was talking to my direct supervisor, and he was agreeing with me. Yeah, no, Stuart, that's right. Yeah, no, yeah, that guy stinks. That guy's horrible. That guy's a dick. And um, it's so what I'm trying to say is like what happened over there. Me like skipping the chain of command isn't I didn't. It's not as bad as I make it out to be because his supervisor, my supervisor. I'm not sure if people are following, but still, asked me, hey Stuart, what's bugging you recently? And I just flat out just shared the conversation I shared with my supervisor to his supervisor. That's it. I didn't make stuff up. Like I just basically just carbon copied. I just basically forwarded the conversation I had with my supervisor over to his supervisor. That was all agreed upon, was all in writing. It's all kind of in good standing. But it did still kind of but I guess I never really kind of told my supervisor I'm gonna share that with him. Is a problem, I guess. Or at least something cool. What? I never heard of this word, Azzy. What's bugging you? You are. Québécois. Sorry. I don't know why I did not. Maybe I need to brush up on my French, Azzy. And that's also another big top tip. If you're planning on getting a job here in the government in Canada, you must learn French. So, I not gonna get a government job anytime soon, I suppose. But that's what I was saying. It did still give my supervisor kind of cause for concern because I did not kind of disclose to him that I will disclose that conversation we had to our CTO. So, yeah. So that's why, in a way, it's still kind of a social faux pas. That's French, by the way. To never skip the chain of command. Gross. Je suis non français. Je suis? You're French? I don't know, I feel like if I told my manager GM what's bugging me, they'd tell me to get another job, or that's how things are. Yeah, it's weird. I think it really depends on the reception you're gonna get when you do that across industries, right? Depending on which industry you're in. I guess which in a way it does kind of reveal kind of the relationships, the dynamics your manager and your manager's manager is like, right? Yeah. I get yeah, I kind of feel bad for him. That's why I know I complain about my job a lot, but that's because kind of my supervisor is also under immense pressure. I'm a bit empathetic that way, or sympathetic that way. Said the thing. Did I say A again? Oh. If I told my manager I don't speak Mandarin, they fired me on the spot. So that's why I'm anti-work. So why must I learn a foreign language working in Malaysia? Yeah. Again, it's come to. Again, I'm not sure if Takami's still here, but that's kind of what I kind of feel bad about people who are just about to enter the workforce is that labor rights have taken a nosedive, right? There is some discrimination, blatant discrimination, when it comes to hiring practices. It used to be not like that. In the West, I know, in the East, I'm not sure they still do this, but it is common to put your photo ID your picture, your mug, your face on your resume, and then yeah, and then disclose like your gender, your age on your resume. Like that's a normal thing, I think, back then. I'm not sure if it's still a thing over there, but here in the West, those are big no-nos. You can't show your face. You can't disclose your gender. You can't disclose your age. Because China and business, I don't know. It is? Yes, I think. Might as well give me a Chinese passport. At least I can deter from timing by showing them it's all powerful. It is the Chinese century, after all. They have the mandate of heaven. Yeah, they're on their way up. China. A Chinese passport. I think I saw a video where like Chinese tourists were showing their passports to like to like people in Africa, and they're like getting an air of superiority out of it. Again, it's bad taste. You know, you don't go around flaunting your like nationality like that. But that's kind of like why, like, again, I study the Asian language, and I take the bad with the good, in regards to like, you know, like what Azzy's describing. Like, unfortunately, there are always gonna be some bad eggs, right? So, because they think showing that gives them the right of way. Like, who the hell cares? Yeah. The Asian language. What do you mean? Japanese is not an Asian language? Funny enough, I think people are starting to like do this historical revisionism that the Japanese are not Asian. I've seen this. I've seen this happen. Can't spell student without stew. Yes, I'm always gonna be. I guess that's the other thing about. I was talking about like work and fulfillment in general. Yeah, if you're in a particular occupation where you don't get to learn new things, it may become like, you know, an issue, because yeah, part of like security and in the sphere of technology, for that matter, means that you're always constantly like learning. It's great, keeps things fresh. Nah, it's the fact that you said the and not the Asian. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in a press conference, and everything's every word, every facet, every like twitch in my face is being overly analyzed. God dang it, Striker. Just because they want me to learn Mandarin, I'm actively learning classical Latin. Yeah, again, like, as I was telling Takumi, like, enjoy this, enjoy the free time, the unemployment. You know, like, as I have been consistent about this for a long time now. I keep telling people that, you know, like, live in the present. It's like, never live in the future, never live in the past. If you're learning classical Latin, may not offer you the same kind of employment opportunities in the kind of employment opportunities you expect. Or I mean, like, I'm just saying. I may be just probably like being negative. So I do apologize. I'm probably being negative. I do apologize. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive. Sorry. Let me retract that statement. But you know, it's your thing. It's your time. You have control of your time. You have command of your time. And again, I was telling Takumi, I am jealous of that. I am willing to commit a crime to regain my time, because it gets to a point where like the money isn't that important anymore. Like it's nice. It feeds me. It gives me a roof over my head, which is very important, by the way. I won't be able to do this if I can't do that. But yeah, it gets to a point where like, damn, time is becoming more precious than money. Breathing. I got worked up. Positivity. Yeah. So yeah, do it. Do. That's what I'm telling. Like that's what I told Takumi, and that's what I'm telling you as well, Azzy. It's like, just do it. Just focus on that. Learn what you want to learn. Get into what you want to get into, because at some point in your life, that privilege will be taken away from you. Sad Gamba. It is a sad world, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm going into a remote job since that's that, and this is this. Yeah. No. If you do get a remote job, hold on to it. I mean, like, if you get a remote job, I'm gonna be insanely jealous. Crazy lore, yeah. Security is all about infosec and wants to commit identity fraud. Amazing. Hey, if I'm gonna commit identity fraud, once I have said identity, I'm going to make it as secure as possible so no one will know my real identity. I also, because of my penchant for security, I'm also helping people with evil intentions. You know, ow. It's like blood magic in Dragon Age. But yeah, no. So that's kind of like, yeah. That's what I think. Yeah. Long story short, yeah. I'm trying to like curtail. Are Hangul. By the way, Korean is, I think, easier, I think, compared to... That's one thing, there's another. Okay, the deep L. Maybe I should use something other than deep L. One thing, it is another. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like... Where was it? Where was I again? That's that, then this is this. Yes. That's the kind of mindset. Well, that's fatalism. Maybe not such a good thing to like espouse. Well, it's easier to distinguish at least because circles. Yeah. No, because they don't have kanji. Hangul is like just basically like the Latin alphabet. Yeah, they've done away with all that foolishness with kanji. Yeah, it's simpler. Yeah, I don't know. I think Japanese is starting to move towards this. I think they tried. They attempted to move away from kanji and more of a Hangul style of writing. But I think it fizzled out. I don't exactly know the details to why like that never came to be. Triangles, please. No, they don't F with that. Not into three-sided affairs, Koreans. I learned Hangugeo because of how easy Hangul is to actually understand once you get the basics down. Yeah. Oh man, like I know a lot of guys. Stuart, please say something after that. These like very long pauses about like knowing a lot of guys after is not helping with the whole like view not being lewd. I know a lot of guys who are into like all of this like East Asian stuff. Ow. I'm just saying. I'm just just nipping it in the bud here. That's not fair. Ow, Striker. No, it's just it's like if they want like kind of like
Citrip, he knows a lot of guys.
Hey, the mafia is like, you know, it's like cool, right? Mafiosos like say that a lot. Oh yeah, I know a guy. I know a guy. And the stunad, this, you know, it's like he's a stand-up guy. You know, I know a guy. I know a guy. You know, they're cool. They're butch. They're like, you know, masculine. Oh, those were into East. Exactly. Yeah. There might be like a mob guy who's like who knows a lot of like people from East Asia. You know, you got the connections. It's a delivery. I know. I deep down, I want to be an Italian mobster. Like, I want to be like them. And the pause. Yeah. Do you hear this? Yeah, I am. The goals, man. Speak like, yeah. It's kind of like Koreans are literate, because one of the things considered that reading was only for upper class while I developed Hangul. Oh yeah, I remember this, yeah! Royalty actually invented their language, yeah. No, I know this, yeah. Congregate. You see, like, these are the Eastern values that the West should, like, you know, learn more, right? You know, collectivism, you know, like, being considerate of others. You know, we have plenty to learn about, you know. Ow! Not good. Alright, sorry for the ads. Alright, give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment to go get something to drink. I shan't be long. I shan't be long. Okay, let me redo a little hiding here real. Alright, I'm back. And I know ads are still raging. I know probably some of you may still hear me. But I do take this opportunity to, like, you know, say thank you. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. Again, I know I sound like a broken record whenever I do this because I do this a lot. But it is something that is, I guess, I don't know, like, I'm always grateful. I part of, like, being who I am is, like, acknowledging the fact that you're giving your time, you giving your precious time to me is you know, a selfless thing. Like, you could be doing something else, doing something more fun than whatever this is, and yet you elected to like hang out with me. So that is a very, very, like, precious thing, and I'm very grateful for that. So thank you so much, and I hope to continue to, like, earn your support. That's it. Ads are over. Okay, let's move on. The goals is man. First, speak like them. Yeah, like the Italian monster. I find them cool, man. They're just so like cocksure of themselves. I want to be so unbothered like that. I'm good. Striker's already out last row. Yeah. I had to shut that down. Fun fact, too, there's a tribe in Indonesia called the Shasha, which adopted the Hangul alphabet as their way of communication. It's good enough to describe all the unique sound that Hangul has most of it. Yeah, I guess. I know. I mean, I was mentioning it earlier, like in German, there's an umlaut. I don't know why English, like shot itself in the knee there, making it more restrictive. Right, alright. Shasha language in Indonesia. Alright. I mean, this is a JP learning stream, and it's kind of like tangentially related to languages, so. Yeah, it is Hangul. Oh my god. It's weird. Like, Indonesian children learning Hangul. Okay. Well, understandable. That's unfair, Stu. At least a broken record can be eaten across the room. I don't see the relation. Like, well, how is it? Oh, in terms of yeeting. Okay, got it. Well, you can yeet like a you can yeet like an unbroken record, like like a frisbee, right? Like those like those like vinyl records. You can like just throw it like a frisbee. I don't see. I mean, I think your analogy needs a little bit of work there. Kind of understand that this writing system is so easy, even a tribe in an island. Ow, Striker. It's first the language. King Sejong must be proud. Yeah, no. This is it's not the same level of English though. Like. The Romans, man, they got everyone to like write like this. So, yeah, King Sejong needs to like up his game. Yeah, the final text that's in Shasha instead of Hangugeo. Yeah. No, but this is neat. This is neat to like kind of like learn. What? I compared the record to Yui Goober. Okay, yeah, sorry. I think I had my wires crossed for a moment there, Striker. That's where I get it from. His ability to like make analogies. Karma. Oh, the throwing. Okay. Oh, I guess. Like daughter, like father. Better than 3 different writing systems. Looking at you in Nippon. I mean, it makes sense. I kind of like having 3 different writing systems because Karma. Not a big fan. Oh, thank you for the stream streak, Karma. Alright. I was gonna say thanks for biting me. Lots of people who bite in my community. I was saying like I like the fact that like in Japanese there's like 3 writing systems because it basically like like it basically like just eliminates the need for spaces. Ow, Naka. I'll throw. You're welcome. Ow, Karma. Feed us. This is
taking a piss. I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
This is not a feeding stream. Do I look like? Wait, actually, if you remove my Snuggie, I look like I wear an apron. And I was about to say this. I don't. It's not like I'm operating a soup kitchen here. But if you remove my Snuggie, it's gonna show like I look like I'm wearing an apron. It does look like I'm operating a soup kitchen. But anyway, I know I blame Frederick Barbarossa. He drowned himself and kneecapped the Third Crusade. The Dutch king had to turn back. So there's your English. Well, I know the Crusades had a very far-reaching impact, right? Didn't know it was that far-reaching. Um, throw sounds on you. When's the next cooking stream? I gotta see utensil about that. Oh yeah, I guess. I was thinking like sorry. This is a nice throw, Azzy. I was thinking like I could make chicken adobo for the next stream, but I don't know. Like I know Leppy mentioned I guess this we're getting to like the what future plans are. Great. Yeah, no, I was planning on doing it's kind of the format of these streams anyway. But I know you guys want to like share recipes with me so that I could like cook them for you. Like I'm hungry for I played wait, well you prompted this. Chicken Alfredo is better? Yeah, I was gonna say, Azzy, like, if you guys want to throw recipes at me for me to cook, I'm open. Again, like, my Discord server is there. Like, you can, like, share your recipes in the office kitchen. I think that's a good place as any. It's her fault. Okay, fine, it's my fault. Blame Stu. Like the nasi lemak? Yeah! They could like share that with me. I could try. I love cooking. I love like discovering new things to make. Feed your daughters, right? Yeah! Why is it my responsibility to feed your child? Striker. Why am I getting the bad press? Okay, let's throw a recipe with you. Folded under zero pressure. You know me, man. You know me. I'm a security guard, but not that kind. You're the hired cook. Well, I don't see any money coming from Striker. I'm not getting the scratch. Like, yeah, like what? This is not a free service. It's not a. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Do you want me to send a nasi lemak recipe? I don't even know if people would want to eat that. I would. Again, like, I don't know why people would, like... I don't understand people who say, oh, I like to cook. I like making food. And then not eat the stuff they cook. You know? You can't call yourself a chef, a cook, if you're not willing to eat. You brought the hunger on Stuart, and now that's gonna come. Oh my god. Womp womp. Still cooking not free? Well, it's certainly not. I paid $40 for something I could have like paid $20 for. That was like a complete waste of money. I paid $40 for ingredients when I could just go to a restaurant and pay $20 for it. That's literally what happened. I have expected to like have the same negative cash flow for these like streams. Let us start. To his over party. Well, I'm willing to cook for people as long as, you know, I get paid for it. Nah, I'm joking. I'll cook. But still, you know, again, there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's true then, it's true now. Sure, an easy one. Yeah. No, again, like, you guys really liked it. Apart from the, again, no one really paid attention to the sinigang. They really liked me melting my plastic spoon. Just goes to show my community's priorities. You know, just see Stuart fail. This is cheaper to eat at home. Lies. Yeah. You heard it here. So this is for free school lunches. No, I support that. No. Yeah, you paid for your taxes though. That's crazy. You beat that kid. Wait, Revan, you didn't get? Wait, I know it's it varies from state to state, right? Like, some states offer free school lunches, some don't. Um, yeah, that's a little wild. Like, schools here like offer that. I though it could be also provincially. Like, yeah, I think it's provincial. Yeah, but the federal government here is quite like influential, so they could basically pressure the provincial governments to say, "Wow, like, why aren't you feeding your children? School looks bad on us. You don't want the Americans to like style on us, right?" That's the thing. Like, us Canadians, like, really would not like to be looked inferior when compared to Americans. So, whenever we see something, we could like beat the Americans from with that school lunches. Then we'll invest very hard in school lunches. Of course, we can't really like beat you guys in in guns and like bombs. So we're kind of like we're gonna give that guys to you. We're kind of bad at it. But yeah. Out of the free lunch program. Yeah, no, it's weird how like governments sometimes would vote against that. Like, yeah, well, you don't like not having kids starve to death. It's kind of weird. I remember not having money in my account. They're supposed to give kids a cheese sandwich. It'd give. Yeah, no, it's pretty spotty. Like, again, like this is what I tell people from like out from not from North America, not from Canada, US. Um, the social programs you enjoy over there in Europe and Asia, don't take that for granted. Like, we got people here who do not have free lunches in school. I mean, like, again, like, have you guys seen those videos of like Japanese school children like being fed like nice meals? Like, that's a rarity over here. Like, I've heard all about that. It's especially where said funding would come from is where people start fight. Especially where. Oh, from taxes, property taxes, or like budget cuts. Yeah. But when I did have cash, man, I'd be getting Gatorade off pencils. Yeah, that's the other problem. That's the other problem. I'm glad you specified, Karma, because, like, again, I'm gonna harken back to those Japanese school children. They are being offered healthy meals, like, vegetables, soup, rice. Of course, rice. I'm a rice man. And protein, meats, beef. Very hearty, very delicious, very healthy. And then, you got Karma here, like, bragging about her being able to purchase Gatorade. It's just, we need to improve on this, guys. Like, we need to, like, for newer generations to not have to choose between Gatorade and soft pretzels. The way mine worked was I could choose anything off the regular menu, but nothing of the sides menu. Like a cookie or the premium menu. Yeah, you see? Like, I mean, that's better, Revan, but still, like, there's some sort of, like, nutrition gap because some of the healthier options are in the premium menu for some reason. Man, if I was offered Asian dishes at school, I'd be devouring, right? It's a crying shame, man. It's a crying shame. Like, you would have, like, a segment of the American population who's, like, healthy, doesn't suffer from health problems, obesity, diabetes, heart disease, the usual classics, right? So we'll bear in mind that there's fewer over there, so that's gonna be easier to support. Yeah, the population's sometimes shrinking. Yeah, true. So right, okay, this is so sad. Yeah, no, like, when I see American like school children like going hungry, that's again it's sad on both sides of the aisle. Like, why? I'd F up some veggies if they have that meat. That's the thing, right? Like, Karma, like, I think veggies, I'm not sure. Actually, funny enough, aren't, like, vegetables in the States more expensive than meat? I kid you not. Like, if you say this to, like, anyone outside of North America, if you tell someone, oh, like, lettuce is more expensive than beef, they're gonna look at you funny. Like, wow, like, that's, you got the other way around, guy. Like vegetables are supposed to be cheaper. Ow, Striker. Sandwich dead. Oh, be a sandwich. A burger too. That's a 1.5 cookie. Nah, man. It's fish. Oh, okay. So I still have the other way around. Okay, just my propaganda working. You want a pork shoulder? Alright, $80. You see, like, yeah, like I don't think like young families, especially like people who are just have just starting out, right? You got your student debt. You're just starting a new job. You just had a kid. You're living in like rented housing.
This dealer taking a piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
Fake statistics. Yes. I am at least consistent with my stream title. Just falsehoods. Done share the nasi lemak. Oh, are you in the server? Hey. I see. There we go. Yeah, I'll look into that. I could probably just make that. Yeah, since you just shared. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. I'll just make that for my next stream then. But yeah, no, I was gonna say like where was I going with this? Yeah, no, like food prices are expensive nowadays. I am a firm believer in the government making sure that working families don't have to like worry about their children going hungry when they go to school. It's like voting between everyone gets a puppy or diarrhea forever. Like, why would you vote for diarrhea? Like, when you can get a puppy? Like, it's a no-brainer. Pick the food. Am I gonna get a plate too? Ow! Ow! Hey, you're making it hard for me to like read Azzy's comment. The sambal step is gonna be what you need to look up since I get a mine off eBay. Oh, there's a Asian store close by. What I like living here is that like it's not that hard to find some of this stuff. I'll tip $1 if I get a plate. Yeah, that's the other thing. I wish I could like serve some of this food to you guys. Yeah. No, again, because like it's hard to like find ingredients that like that's only for like a single serving or for 2 servings. Usually they sell these like they portion these ingredients based on the smallest family unit size, like so 3 people or 4 people. So when you go to a grocery, like there's no option to like just get like a bundle of green onions. You gotta go buy like 3 or 5 of them in a pack. I'll give you a tip for serve me a plate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in a way, like if I'm forced to do that, like to buy like stuff like in bulk, then I could just give you guys some of these portions, right? But I can't. It's difficult. Yeah. Like, I have... Like, there are no such things as wet markets in North America. Like this. You can't, like, go choose, like, oh, I just want, like, you know, a bulb of onion. Just a single bulb of onion. Like, apparently you can't do that here. It's horrible. Bro, gonna rock with the law, but like, yeah, let me get No, no. I don't shop at Loblaws. Loblaws is for bougie. It's bougie. It's just too bougie. I shop at none other but than TNT. What's this? See this? That's what you want. That's what you want. You gotta go for the supermarkets with Chinese lettering on it. Yeah. I think I had past Azzy. He's talking about something other than money. No, an onion. No, TNT. It's named after like two girls, Tina and Tiffany. Basically, like the store owners' daughters. Kind of cute, but yeah. You want to go to those grocery stores with Chinese letters on them. He wants that social credits. Jesus Christ, you guys. Bad chat, bad chat. Morty. Still listening? Timeouts are in order. No. But no. I'm joking. Ow, Karma. Which one? No, your presence is enough to instill fear and discipline. No need. So this is what I'm saying. Yeah, like you have to shop in these places for like the stuff that Azzy kind of mentioned or shared in my server. This is why in Malaysia I go for Huatai for that Kong Fauci. Yeah. No, it's again like I don't know, like it's healthier living in Asia. Food, that is. In fact, I think Morty and I were discussing about food here in North America, and how it sometimes like makes it difficult to live, right? So, mod abuse. We're gonna end up being darn it. You ban Striker, we riot. Wait, click on that second row 2-column image. This one? You want the rendering of a supermarket? Riot, you said. Riot. I like having heartburn, stomachache, and still somehow having. It's taste. I would call. Which foods are we referring to, Adzi? I need to confirm. I need to confirm before I like mouth off. I've been insulting the American school system many times now. Like the Americans can only take so much, like, you know, disparaging comments before they start probably like taking out their guns and pointing it at me. I love a good shooting gallery. You have Western food. Okay. Really? Yeah, no. I just don't want to like push too many buttons. This looks like they moved it to former Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh, they do probably, yeah. Wait, I think Bed Bath & Beyond is out of business now, right? Like you guys don't have that anymore down in the States. We still have that here in Canada. It is? They went out of business? Okay. But no, to bring your comment up, Azzy, like, yeah, I'm not You're not wrong. Sorry. I've taken, I've taken to basically bringing a bottle of like Maggi seasoning with me whenever I go. This is the good stuff. This is like liquid crack. Whenever I go to a restaurant and it's all the stuff they serve me is bland horribleness, I bring this with me. What? No, I'm not kidding. This is like this is like something you like bring with you. This is so fire. Yeah. Tim Hortons kind of mid. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Tim Hortons is horrible here. Yet I drink it because I need it. I need coffee for my work. Despite all the American roasting, we still end up winning, like in baseball. Yeah, I think in a way Americans like run from spite. You know, like, oh man, they don't like how we like our guns, so I'm going to like be overly good at sports. I think that's probably like what's happening right now. In every American athlete's mindset. What? Now my crew got Cajun food yesterday. That shit was seasoned. Yeah, I think, like in the States, the South is just. I might invite more politics talk. What I'm about to say. I think I was gonna say like the South is a completely different country. I just said it, but I mean I'm just an anime boy on Twitch. It's not like my words have any political like weight on it to be reckoned. But yeah, in terms of the food at least, yeah, it's like a different country. Just seasons. What anime are you from? Damn. It's a fun question. But let me get back to you there. This is so fire. For our Ramly burgers, yeah. I could smell the spices. My mouth was watering. Yeah. Still not enough for. Oh yeah, no. Like Southeast Asia is a whole level of spice. Started playing NTE to de-stress. Oh, no worries, Buffett. Yeah, how are you? I know you were like talking about your siblings though. Yeah, as someone who like has a bunch of people who I work with, it becomes kind of like an exercise in patience sometimes. Stuart, what's your opinion of Ajinomoto? Based. Ajinomoto is like this thing you put on everything and everything tastes good. I know what you're thinking. Wow, Stuart, this actually looks like crack. You're not wrong. It does look like crack. There's no getting around the drugs like analogy. They package them in clear plastic containers or bags. It does look like crack. Yeah. Yeah. If I was in an anime, I'd be in a slice of life anime, Karma. Yeah. North, South, East, West America's quite diff. Yeah. I keep telling like our European and Asian friends chat that you can't really just paint America in one stroke. These guys are like totally different from each other. Like, also it's technical because the CA print online currently owned by Sleep Country Canada. Yeah, there's like a degree of like kind of insulation because of that. Strangled. affectionately. No, don't. There's you basically strangled him. There's no such thing as like being an affectionate strangler. And how makes it anything, and how makes that any better. MSG makes you good. Yeah. Looks like crack, must be crack. Exactly, yeah. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, That must be a duck. Chat. BL Life of Slice anime. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. You know, I need to be popular with both the ladies and the fellas, and everyone loves BL, so I am shameless. I will not stoop to. I will never not stoop to, or I will stoop to the lowest denominator. Looks like crack, addictive like crack, tastes like that. Wait, no, I don't know. Yeah, no. Dad, no. I was security officer, now I'm a security streamer in another world. You know, that could be like, that could be an actual anime, like a salary man, like a security guard who like, that's literally my life. You're not kidding. Holy, Buddha, or no, John Carter, Jimmy Carter. Yeah, I can't say Jesus nor like Buddha or any other religious figures. That's like, you know, that's kind of cursing. Okay, whenever I bring up Jesus or Buddha or anyone, I'm just gonna bring up Jimmy Carter. Yes. Yeah. Like, oh, Jimmy Carter. Yeah. That's not an insult because it's an actual person. So James Carter, okay. Not the self-report. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's again, this is again, if you're wondering like, how do I make my dishes Asian tasting? Look no further. Like, virtually every Asian will approve of my statement. I challenge you. Go find a random like person of Asian extraction out on the street, like kidnap him or her, bring said individual straight to your like to your like place where you're like watching the stream, and point at the stream and ask him or her, is this Canadian security guard catboy telling the truth? And he or she will say yes. Eating. Oh, I get that. Yes. Have you tried seasoning your fries to MSG? I have not. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh my god, I haven't lived life. That's just genuinely, yeah. The ultimate Asian ingredient, yeah. Dented? Different JC? JC Penny? I don't think. James Charles? That's like the most like just normal name I've ever heard. Just on the same vein as John Smith. Oh, am I missing a reference here? Who's do you know who? I don't know. Fries MSG is so good. Oh my god, you should replace with salt. I should, yeah. I should like not only bring this with me, I should like just bring like this. Well, 2 first names. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the lore, Karma. Wait for the best. Okay, good. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm all hopped up on all this like Asian stuff, man. Like, I don't have time to deal with James Charles and his shenanigans. MSG's the bomb, man. For my life, my future Asian descendants. Yeah. Again, for my community of non-Asian extraction, you are going to impress your Asian friends just with the knowledge I'm imparting right now. Yeah, guaranteed. You're going to impress a lot of Asian people. Cut nothing on MSG. Yeah. Nothing. He's like dirt. He's like a stunad. He's like, you know, What Frank's Red Hot? I put that. Frank's Red Hot is like just tomato sauce karma. I'm not. Again, I'm trying. It's like gravy in the North Jersey sense. I love it. No, I'm not the kind of guy who like, you know, like, ruins a party, right? Based on my personal opinions. No, if you enjoy, ow, Muffin. If you say headfats, if you enjoy, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 knock all up those ages. Ow, I love it. So the main character idea or maybe honey. Oh. Ah! Thanks for the wink night. This is like bad ketchup. That's a new one actually, Revin. I have never heard of someone refer to like hot sauce as bad ketchup. I'm gonna steal that actually. Like evil ketchup. Yeah. I'm gonna use that from now on. I'm gonna refer to hot sauce as evil ketchup. That's actually funny, yeah. Or like I've taken you're evil. I've taken to calling like those, you know, like those oh no, it's kind of hard to describe. I've taken to calling snakes, that reptile, as danger noodles. Yeah. Like these guys, like snakes. I call them danger noodles. It's more cute. I like all. Even though they're not dangerous. I think most snakes don't tend to attack you. They just millennial. Yeah. I mean, well, we might as well call cheese blocks loaves of milk. Yes, you understand my line of thinking. With evil sponge. That's what I was talking about. Remember you? Yeah. Every villain has lemons. Yeah. I'm here to change your vocabulary. Evil. I wouldn't mind a pet snake, actually. Kind of cute. I don't know. Like, look at that. Wouldn't that like be like? Isn't that adorable? Adorable. Then again, I did mention like as my first Pokemon card game deck, I went with Team Rocket because I did like the design for like Ekans and Arbok. Also, I'm quite impartial to like the bad guys. They're such a comical and stuff. Would you like some wine with your milk? Those two. Maldad. Boop the stoot. Yeah. Some fancy grape juice. Well, I gotta go. A nice Nico Keck. I read that as Nico Keck. Alright. Nico Keck, good night, y'all. Sure you did. Yeah. No lewdness in my stream today, chat. I refuse to be lewd on stream. Don't open. Dead inside. Yeah, you actually like read it like correctly. Wrong. Night, Azzy. You feel gangster. No. Give me the receipts, Naka. Again, big public speaking like tip. Never ever admit that you screwed something up. And if you did, like say like, oh, like, you know, I was doing that as an example to like further prove a point. Yeah. No, wait, please. I swear I know it. Okay. What? Like how? Like what are we shouting out? Shouting out about karma. Yeah. I was like, the thing I effed up. I know. Kind of a. I mean, it's not like there was like a huge consequence to that. You're good. You're good. Do I get more salsa? Mm-hmm. I don't know how to make salsa. I buy them from a jar, or I get them from a jar. I buy the jar. I don't buy the salsa from a jar. Like the glass jar is like an animate object that like, is able to like exchange currency. No, I get that from a jar. Is salsa also evil ketchup? Yeah. Not as evil though. Kind of like mischievous. Mischievous ketchup. Yeah. I'm going to base the spiciness of like hot sauce around the degree of malevolence of the word bad, or like, you know, like in terms of like the synonyms of them, like, you know, like it's mild spice. I would use words like mischievous or playful, and like super spicy as like genocidal, psychosomatic, sociopath. Fake Bieber, I can't believe touch. Yo, my man, hey, Oracle, welcome. Yeah, we're talking about evil ketchup, i.e. hot sauce. I can't believe it. What? How do I get myself to like talking about these kinds of things? It's my dad. No, please, shut in. Not as evil, no. So I'm gonna ask you again. That will determine your image of me. Is salsa hot sauce? No, salsa is not hot sauce. Hell, like Striker, back me up on this, Striker. Rascal ketchup. Oh, wolf blessing. Oh. Thank God. Yeah. Bulldog? Oh, I haven't had bulldog for a long time. Holy Christ. I mean, holy Jimmy Carter. Holy Jimmy Carter, not Christ. When I refer to Christ, I'm talking about Jimmy Carter, the US president. Why, you ask? I don't know. I just like the name. If you said yes, I think I'd have to follow. Wow. Like, Karma really, like, takes her condiment seriously. I gotta respect it. The boop the nose, Oracle. People here in Texas will call salsa hot sauce, and I wanna... Yeah, what? Oh my god. I look... Oh, we're gonna have... Leppy must come to my stream right now and address this injustice. Address this sin. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it as it is, Karma. It is a sin to refer to such as. No. Knight redeemed the positive stream redeem, so I can't swear, I can't be lewd, I can't be negative, so I have to make grotesque versions of those things. The last time I had Bulldog was when Panda Express had sponsored Dynamite Chicken. I do loves me some spicy chicken. Texas depends which. Yeah, I know it's I'm not sure Oracle if you're familiar, but yeah, it's Texas is like just a country. I don't think it's even considered American. Like it's supposed to be its own country. I've had to argue with people over it, and I'm like, this isn't a pop soda. It's just raw. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm just an anime boy on Twitch. I don't think I have the credentials to actually like render judgment on this, but I don't really see that as like hot sauce. Why you do that? I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I think so cute. Yeah. I don't really understand why people like have this fear of snakes, other than they probably can kill people. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Since the positivity started, by the way. No. Again, Naka, no receipts. You can't accuse someone of a crime if you haven't caught them in the act, right? Wait, that sounded wrong actually. Like just how like I keep saying like you can't arrest someone from like delivering drugs from one place to the other, right? Because you're just forwarding the drugs. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. The 10 seconds. Oh no. It's bigger than English. Yeah, no, Texas, that is. Because I just added Karma, you know that's a real thing, by the way, right? Like, you'd have like a cute anime VTuber like literally committing genocide on stream, and people will forgive her because she's cute. That's a real thing, chat. I'm not joking. Like, that's like you'd have the most sociopathic, like psychopathic, like spectacle firing off on your screen, but because there's like a little anime VTuber just like on the bottom left, makes it okay, I guess. Okay. Snakes. I'm scared of snakes when I don't know when they are and encountered in the wild. Yeah, no, valid fear. Salsa is definitely a dipping sauce, like nacho cheese. It can be spicy or it can be non-spicy. Yeah, no, it's not. You're just kind of like adding to kind of like you're just you're preaching to the choir now. Yeah, I think everyone's in agreement here. No. I learned a long time ago not to invite your Aya, Naka. Oh, I know. Yeah. Problem? Oh no, it's catch up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ow. Knock. It's always not me. I guess it's fine. Ah. Ow, Karwa. Although it would take abuse from an anime character for sure. I know. Like, I think, in a way, male VTubers is like, we are important in the overall ecosystem of it all, because we are like the neutralizing agent. We are like the thing that calms things down. Like, you know, like anime girls, you know, they're like they are the face of VTubing, but we are like male VTubers are like what keeps like things settled, keeps things in order. Fem Stu when? I think I had artwork already of me being female. But yeah. I'm gonna be a male VTuber. No. I mean, Muffin, we do know a lot of male VTubers, so I think, you know, like I think you know what I'm talking about, at least. Oh wait, I remember that. Yeah. Wrong. There's just lots of male VTubers built clearly for I don't know. Like I remember I think coming across like a post online about yeah. Actually, I can't remember it all anymore. Oh yeah, about like oh, if you want to grow, you gotta like make shorts. You gotta like make your content appealing to people who like scroll up and down, left and right, go up in circles and all not. Attend to the people with like attention spans of a millisecond. No offense. I'm like I am that. But yeah, it's just it's hard for me to like do those. I know Servo was like talking about it in one of his streams. I was like hanging out in the streams. Was playing Sakuna, Rise and Ruin. I don't know. I think a little bit of my soul dies when I condense things into like 5 seconds because it's just me screaming. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like stomach that I'm literally doing that to myself. So yeah, I'm at that kind of like junction where like I know it's good for growth. It's just hard to kind of like just disassociate yourself, like just making like videos that like, cater to that kind of audience. You're kind of late. So the anime is too much or treat the anime or that's not what I meant. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could pull it off. Yeah, yeah, like there's plenty of like men who like portray themselves as women, right? Babi Nikus. So and funny enough, I think yeah, there's also a lot of like women who like portray themselves as men been VTubing. I think I know a bunch, but I think it's more of the other way around. Actually, I don't know why. Also lots of pregnancy episodes, but Bamsu had those. Oh yeah, so you saw, yeah. Every game is streaming though. Well, okay, the last stream, yes, because it's Stuntman, so that makes sense. But I try not. I know. I think there's always gonna be someone who's better at moaning. There's always gonna be someone who's better at screaming, right? So I need to find like a better niche, right? Saying complete unsay so stuff. Yeah, and yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's always gonna be someone who's better at being unsay so, right? Yeah, I'm very mid, to be honest. And in a way, it is my brand. Like, that's how I like portray myself. So yeah, it's I don't know. It's something like I think I was like talking about. Funny enough, this was something I was gonna bring up anyway. Like what my future plans are. Yeah, I really should. I know a lot of you like are here to support me. And to kind of like just you support me. Like whether like you just want to like want me to have someone to have company or you want me to grow. I feel like if I don't like elect to do things like the one I just talked about, which is to like make shorts, I feel like I'm letting you guys down because you're investing a lot of support here to me, and you don't have a return of investment. Your ROI is 0. So I think about I think about my shareholders. And you say FBD, yeah. Get that corporal language out. One of the best say so is not say. Well, thank you, Revan. Ow. I'll yeah. Unsay-so-ness aside, that is a very huge compliment. So, yeah, that's kind of what I felt about that. Like, even though it's not something I like to do, I feel like, I want to like give back. I want to like kind of like return the effort you guys are making into this channel. So that's why I try to like think of stream ideas, the cooking thing, right? And all the other like stuff, collabs, games, just ideas for streams. Even though I don't really have a lot of time to make these kinds of stuff for you, but it is something that's kind of at the edge of my mind. It's like, yeah, no, you guys have been there thick and thin. I know a lot of you have been there since the beginning, like back in 2023, right? Anyone who's new, yeah, well, the people that are talking in chat are basically the same people who has been there since 2023. So, in a way, that's kind of like a mark of pride for me because, apparently people like me and they stick. So, like that. So yeah, it's yeah, I just really feel like I really need to like show something about that. I saw to stream when after Ace Combat 4. Exactly. People have been waiting. Yeah, people have been waiting. When are you gonna play the next installment of series that you played before 2 years ago and you haven't even touched? Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly. Yeah, so they're just hanging on to like content that may or may never not come. So, so that's kind of like why I'm like kind of like yeah, plans. Oh, sorry for the ads. Okay, all right. I yapped on long enough. I really should get back to my. So yeah, no, I've talked about like I don't know, too much yapping, too much. That's my problem. I can't. I lack structure. I lack focus. Excuse me. I really need to get to my JP. Ow! Go back to yapping? Oh. If I yap too much, like, then I'm gonna, like, run out of, like, things to talk. Well, no, that's physically impossible. I never run out of things to talk about. No, it's just, exactly. Yeah, no, that's the problem. I don't run out of things to talk about, therefore I can't focus. Yeah, this is a curse, not a gift, chat. No. I must, get to my JP. Yeah. I was talking about the UB keys and everything. Okay, man, so much stuff happened over the week. What's your Christmas date? One of them? Aw, Striker, that's one of the sweetest things you've ever said to me. Yeah, it's like that scene from like I was watching Servo like play like not Servo, Valko playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, it's one of those like I think I'm instantly remembered of that scene from when John proposed to like Abigail just off the shore of like Blackwater. Yeah. Aw, they had a dialogue that's similar to what you just said. It's so sweet. No, it's just yeah, I just fun. I like to learn. I like to like kind of like at least like I don't know, like in a way like those I'm playing NT. Oh, are you getting like ads? Yeah. Ads for days. Also, the fact is, guys, like, I'm also like, I'm very much embarrassed by the fact that you guys happen to be online around this hour when I know you're usually like active like in the evenings, right? Again, like it's like again, thank you. Um, I myself find it hard to like do like be there for people when when it's inconvenient for me. So it was so cringe. I mean, ads are supposed to be cringe, yeah. No, all ads are cringe often. But I was gonna say, yeah, it's one. It's in the back of my mind. It's again another thing in the back of my mind. Like you guys are here when I'm not, when I couldn't even do the same thing to you guys. Like like I have no face to show. Hi Stu, hi Striker. Oh, hey Captain. Oh, Striker, I'm glad you're here. Captain Fox is another one of your doppelgangers. Also, Haniel wasn't in it. Shaking my head. Okay. Oh, like one of the characters in ND. Okay. Oh, how are you? I'm good. Good. Captain, I saw your model. You look like Striker. That's what I'm saying. I did not mean to like kind of like diminish kind of like your model, but it's unfortunately you've assumed the form that is similar to like a good friend of mine. Ow! Positivity. Sorry. No owl baby, no 5 stars. Is that the name, Haniel? The owl baby. Yeah, how are you? I'm good, good. Yeah, congratulations on your debut. Yeah, I'm not sure if like I think you streamed for maybe like twice now, right? Like I wanted to like say hi. Monday 6 p.m. Yeah, I think I saw like the self promos in some of our Discord servers we share. Yes, I love her. Albeit Haniel, yeah. No, yeah, like I'm glad you're like, finding some ways to distract yourself from like, the people you live with. I know like we've been talking about that in the server, so yeah. Again, like Muffin. I wish I had the time to explore more of these like things you're into. But yeah, no. Speaking of which, yeah, Captain. Like, I was talking about like time zones and everything. Like, if you're streaming on Mondays at 6 p.m., then yeah, I'm still at work. We're gonna have to like, yeah. It's funny. I said the same thing to Luke. By the way, this is the very first thing I said to Luke, and Luke constantly like bring this up whenever he talks about me. The very first thing I said to him was like, can you like make your streams more North American friendly? Like, like around the evenings, my time. Yeah, I'm really bad like at that. So... Oh my god, this right now. Yeah. Captain, don't take this the wrong way, but yeah, no. In fact, it may like help with the growth and all. So I try to be positive about this, but yeah, it's people like are going to make some comparisons now. If that's not intended, I do apologize. If that's not the intention, it's just I could not escape the analogy. Let's do a Josh and Eric. No. You're okay? Good. Just get a new haircut, Striker. It's fine. I like the fact that like, again, it's my NPC kind of nature. I like the fact that we don't have to have bombastic designs, right? We're just regular dudes. Or Floss, I don't know. What if you should have 1v1 for a new haircut change? I don't know. Yeah. Like, that's funny. Okay, I know I should continue with my JP, but I want to like bring this up a little. Like, so when it comes to like designs that are almost similar, almost like identical, is there like a governing body of VTubers who gets to arbitrate? Like, oh, you gotta like, you get to keep your design. You, my friend, have to like make a little bit of modification there. I kind of feel like, because like, there's so many of us right now, right? Like there's so many VTubers out there, many choices. Yeah, a good thing. So there's bound to be like someone like having identical like designs, right? So how do you like arbitrate that? How do you like make people like, oh, how do you like settle disputes, if you will? Basic heckin' Ursa in real life as well. There you go. That's a thing. Same. Yeah. Like, you can't just basically say like, oh, like, you're a VTuber. You should like have wild hairstyles, when you just want to be yourself. You just want to like, nothing. That's a very valid reason to go on VTubing. You just want to be yourself. So I will show you in a way how I look like, right? That's just me. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's good. But there must be some sort of arbitration going on. In a 1v1 stew in classic gamer culture, a fight to the death with nunchucks. Or pull social status, who create account first, stream first, or most followers. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. But you also have to kind of consider, like, that's also not equitable, right? It's not fair. Or I don't know. There's a difference between equality and equitableness, or it's not right. Depending on, I guess, what the makeup of that governing body is. That's Twitch equivalent to pulling rank. Yeah, it's pulling rank. Life's not fair. I know. It's just, it's interesting. I don't know. Maybe someone would like, like at some point, because, yeah, it's great. I like having lots of people to like banter around with, like, compare streams and stuff, collab. But there's going to be like that kind of like, it gets to a point where, oh, you have the same design, and I get confused. We must make modifications. Because that's the thing, Captain. Like, your design, albeit like your personality or like how you conduct yourself on streams, is going to be like the thing that makes or breaks you. But your design is very, very important as well. It's like what sticks. It's like the image that sticks on people's minds. So, yeah, it's a, in a way, it's a soul searching exercise. Funny enough. So, but it is something that will invariably and in some ways, a permanent kind of fixture of your brand. So, it is like something. It is still a serious thing to like talk about. They could both coexist, though. Yeah, they could. I made an original character design. Gacha Life. I've never heard of this, but I do. But I'm not sure if like that's like connected to Vroid, like intimately. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, no, yeah, like again, like whether it's in Gacha Life or like some other like platform, yeah, it's still you. That is like who you're comfortable presenting yourself as such. And yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's just, there's nothing wrong with that. You just carry on. So yeah, so no, this is not an invitation for you to like change your design, by the way. No, this is just when I saw you debut, I'm like, this is, I can hear the man. Like, yeah, I can hear the guy talking, but it's not him, but I can still hear him. I mean, whoever becomes a new Iron Mouse level VTuber will know who the doppelganger of whom. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, like as you said, could be just like a cage fight to kind of settle this once and for all. I'm down for that. Traumatized too at this point. Who lives is mine now? It's not trauma. It's not trauma. It's all the good memories. Trauma is a memory, but not good. But still. So yeah, no, but yeah, Captain. I never compare VTuber designs in their chat. Good, good, good. I'm a bad person to even bring this up. Sorry about that. But yeah. No, you're a better person than I am. I couldn't help myself. Traumatic memories. Yeah, no. Lots of that going on. Nothing personal. Yeah. Captain. You're gonna do well. You have my blessing. Put them in the arena, throw a spoon equidistant between them. Who lives wins? Are you saying like what is this like arena like rule? Nice. Spoon fighting. Thank you for believing me, Stu. Yeah. That's what I keep telling people. Like when there's no room for negativity, right? Like this community we find ourselves in has a lot of that going on, right? I choose to be positive. I choose to support people because I have free will. I have the freedom to choose. So, yeah. And it's nice to support people who are like, you know, great people, so. Was there a VTuber drama regarding VTuber designs between Sumi and Shy Lily? Revan, I'm kind of surprised. Like, we've known each other for so long, and you've really taken into like learning about VTubers. I'm somewhat proud and equally disappointed about as well. And in some ways, I do apologize about that. I may have been like kind of your gateway drug, I guess. I don't know if I know that. But I assume that, yeah, because they're very big VTubers, they're going to basically like mix. They're going to like catfight, I guess. We don't drink haterade here. Yeah, no hate, just love. Where was your real Revan? I mean, since we've been growing the past 5 years, hard to avoid. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. Case in point, you and Striker. Well, I have a partner in crime. Yeah, Striker's the encyclopedical knowledge of video games. Like he would literally like know the you know how video games, like, you know, consoles, peripherals, hardware are made down to the last bolt and nut. And I'm the one who yaps. Well, like, you know, actually, to be honest, like if you're probably wondering, Captain, and for anyone who's new, when I get into collabs, they would actually we would play the video games. They would talk about the video games. I would be off somewhere talking about like food. I kind of have built that reputation already, and I sometimes kind of wonder, like, are the people who are reaching out to collab with me like aware of that? Like, something you should also like put into mind. If you're gonna be VTubing, if you're planning on doing collabs, yeah. yeah, it's going to be like a somewhat of a minefield sometimes, like doing collabs. So, uh, yeah, try to be comfortable. Just make sure you're comfortable and always have fun. Yeah. Because that's going to like infect others. That's going to infect your collab mates. I could have used a better word rather than infect. It feels like I'm just giving people diseases. But yes. Overall, I think what makes VTubing great is that it's fun. If you're not having fun, there's no point in continuing this. So, just keep having fun. Infected, yeah. I've been thinking about incentivizing shooting my shot with my favorite V. Do it. What do you have to lose, Captain? What do you have to lose? In fact, I kind of wish like I was still a new VTuber. Like, you know, I'm just starting out. Like debuting. Ow! Knock. Yeah, I get to do wild stuff like that. Having fun isn't hard when you have your library card. Yeah, exactly. Encouragement? Yeah. Oh yeah, what's the worst that could happen, Captain? Tell me. In chat, what's the worst that could happen if you like, you know, just out of the blue ask like Markiplier for a collab? I don't know, like I have yet to hear anyone like say band can't speak at the okay. Yeah, that could happen, yeah. Get on the internet. Oh, it's true. Ow. Fuck, I did not think this through. I really know it, who really know me. And that's a good starting point, true. Yeah. I think that's a better start. Yeah. Rather than just go hard and go home kind of thing. Well, what? I was like putting a situation where if you're a new VTuber, should you like be brave and be bold and ask for collabs with people like Iron Mouse or Shy Lily? Because I kind of admire that bare-faced cheek. That wanton like display of carelessness sometimes. Yeah. It's good. Captain. Yeah, I think that's a good kind of like level-headed kind of like approach to it. Whose cheeks? You ask me. I don't know. You tell me. Sorry. Like you tell me which cheeks are we dividing? Anyway, like similar content rating. I heard. Ow. Like in terms of like similar content that you guys are doing. Yeah. I know like it's like conventional wisdom to hang out with people that you share interests with. You know, like that's tried and tested wisdom, right? I am of the opposite kind of side of things. Like I like to hang out with people who are very different from me. You know, like I like to hear, you know, their perspectives. I like it's refreshing, you know, like and interesting, you know. Wow, there are people who like are like into this stuff. Like how appropriate the streams get. Oh, like in terms of like just decorum, manners. Yeah, no. I'm in the firm belief that you should always uphold yourselves to like the highest standards when it comes to like etiquette, decorum, manners, right? Because all those three is basically can be distilled into being considerate of others, like just being good to one another, right? Not a hard thing to do, but some struggle with it. So yeah, always be appropriate. Always be like like don't don't be too crass. Right? I'm glad the PowerPoint conversations on my street sounds refreshing to you. Yeah, no, I like, yeah, it's people may like, at first glance may think like, oh, what, but my guy here is literally doing PowerPoint presentations, like I'm in a job, right? Like, I don't see it that way. Yeah, like, VTuber debuts actually involve PowerPoint presentations. Case in point, mine. Like, it's a literal PowerPoint presentation in somewhere in a remote drive, or MS Paint. Yeah, even better. Like, they even have like that tool tips, formatting tips, like your aids, right? Just a freehand kind of like creation of content. That's even, remarkable. So yeah, I'd always set expectations for my guests. Example 3 plus channel, no consistent swearing. But yes. That's I'm Captain. You are. This is quite refreshing. I mean, no offense to my to other people in my community. They can, you can always do your own thing. But yeah. I always like try not to swear too much. I feel like, I'm not putting my best out there. Again, this is not for everyone. This advice is not for everyone. You can swear as much as you want. That's totally normal. That's you have the freedom to do so. I'm not gonna go between you and that. But for me, and I believe for Captain, it's something that I really want to like put like a lid on, right? Like I feel like it's not becoming of someone of a public, or not so public. No, I just like to be appropriate. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. So you start marking down such infractions like it's Demolition Man. Yeah, and make you guys like work the 3 seashells. Yeah, I know that movie. Funny enough, because of the 3 seashells. I don't know why. I'm so interested in how you urinate. If I'm being unsay so right now, chat, look it up. Look up Demolition Man 3 seashells. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I'm kind of insanely curious. But yeah, no, I'm kind of like that. No, again, I think we are of same page, same mind, Captain, about it. Yeah, because like it kind of like, I don't know. I just like intellectual debate. I just like high level discourse, high level discussion. Sometimes I enjoy a little like rough and tumble here and there, but not too much. Right? It's yeah. There's always in moderation. Like if salsa is hot sauce or not. Yeah. Have you ever had like a debate like this, Revan? Outside of like my stream, have you ever like talked to your colleagues, to your friends, your family about something that you really want to discuss, like if salsa can be considered hot sauce, right? Can't say I have, right? See, I offer this platform, right, for people to bring up like these ideals, these thoughts, these philosophical discussions, and this platform will have other people who are willing to talk to great lengths about it, right? Civil discourse, right? Refer to English 2 class. Exactly, Captain Fox. Again. The English subjects in your classes, pay attention to those. They're teaching you good things. You know, like this is I like to think like those math courses, those math subjects, those science, they're actually not that important. What's important is your English subjects in school. The better you are at like being able to like converse or like work yourself with this language, the more successful you will become. Yes. I believe in that. So highly intellectual topics with occasional mental stream by diarrhea, knowing a lot of guys and not elaborating. What means by that? Exactly. So try to lock it equally in all courses. Oh yeah. I'm glad you brought that up because I don't want people to be failing like their yeah. I don't want to be like, fail their courses and all that because I made people like just lock in on English and fall off on everything else, right? I'm glad. This is a good skill. This is a good skill, Captain. But yeah, no, like I invite people. I invite people to, you know, have that like platform, cultivate that platform where people are like, you know, like are encouraged to bring about topics of discussion that they wouldn't otherwise like have like share with their family or their friends or their coworkers. You know, because yeah, it's good. It's good to like, I don't know, have at least like now find out or at least like agree upon that salsa is not hot sauce. Frank's Red Hot is you know, Rascalus ketchup. You know, Mr. and Miss Fox agreed to push for highest grade on my college campus as a result. I lock in as if play the or how do they have game levels is this? Again. As I said before, I think in the first like hour, part of like what makes things like worthwhile in doing it, and you're gonna carry this to your eventual like professional kind of experience, is that try to find fulfillment, try to find fun in anything you do, whether it's a job or like school, because yeah, that will like motivate you a lot. So good look, yeah, Captain, like you know, you see chat, when you like invite such high level discussion, you invite high level people. Only the best people in my chat. Only the best people. Can you think of a stream type of topic for a conversation you've had with your coworkers or family? No, I don't talk to my family nor my coworkers about streaming. Full stop. I totally like contradicted myself. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of hard. I just talk about work. Oh no, we said hot sauce or evil ketchup and salsa or rascal ketchup. Yes. Sorry, yeah, I mixed the two together. So yeah, get it right. Yeah, exactly. Get it right. But no, so it is, yeah. I invite people to like have this elevated kind of like discussion, because you'll get elevated people, you know, like people who are like know what they're talking about. Yeah. It's not the quantity, chat, it's the quality. I'm just saying all the right things. I hate myself. I'm being too good at this. Speaking of being good, which I'm not, I really need to get my JP, guys. So, but yeah, but yeah, feel free if you kind of guys want to talk more. Ow. Taka, if you guys want to like talk to me more, it's my Discord right there. You get would love to have you. Um, this is why I've just learned how to get my peers engaged in a chat whenever we're bored. Yeah, yeah. You'll be surprised. You'd be surprised how like just something like that's kind of like in your head happens to be shared by others, right? You know, apparently me talking about hot sauce was enough to kind of bring out the thoughts most people were thinking about said condiment, right? Just bring it up. Turn on the clock. Time for JP. This is like becoming a guideline now. Yeah. Yeah, this is like I need to like learn Japanese. Where was I? Where was I, chat? Where was I? Yeah. Where shall we eat? You know, I like The Sopranos, and this is not helping. Like, what about an Italian restaurant? You know, I remind me of Artie Bucco and like his pheasant dish. How eat where? Where shall we eat? Eat an In-N-Out? Do they even have In-N-Outs in Japan? Actually, to be honest, I think I'd rather like have a hamburger in Japan. And not just because I'm a weeaboo, it's just I kind of like feel like they're better at it. Because I remember like having a burger there, like not yet. Yeah, at some point, yeah. You know, like they do have fast food restaurants over there. It's just, yeah, it's like that thing, right? Like, you can't have raw egg here in North America because like it's not clean enough. But over there, you can literally just crack open a raw egg and pour it on top of your rice, and you won't get sick from it. Like, because if you do that here, you're gonna get sick because that egg isn't like clean enough. So you have to cook it first. Oh, well, maybe not ordering depressing burgers over here would help your. True. I did bring up Whataburger, right, and how depressing that was. God dang it, Whataburger. Like, I have been hyped so much with that place, and then you know, again, I was talking about like that thing in Florida where I was trying to like cross the street, and it took me 30 minutes to like kind of be able to like to cross the street because the signal, the green guy didn't show up for 30 minutes. You know, that was it. I was like trying to like cross the street to get to a Whataburger. So it's like, not only did I like suffer from the Florida heat for half an hour, but when I get to like the actual establishment across the street and be served like tasteless mid burgers, was like insult upon injury, right? So. Did he water it out further? And the thing I still vividly remember that experience because like after I got out of Whataburger being disappointed about the whole experience, I had to get back to where I was like staying, and I had to cut through a gas station, and all the cars that were parked on the pumps were like just fumigating me with their exhausts. Like, it's like they were all lined up together on oriented in one direction with all of their exhausts at me. It's just like, Should have brought an umbrella. Will that help? I don't know. Like, not only was I fed like tasteless burgers, I now have lung cancer. It's like that's the quintessential like Florida experience for you. Like a sun hat. I could invest a sun hat too. Why to cross the street to get to Whataburger? Basically, yeah. Okay, so what did your JP burger have on it? Well, I'm biased. They have such a thing as McDonald's rice burger. They literally just made like a burger out of like rice. Oh, this one. Sorry. I'm biased. Hold up. What? Whoa. The reason the distracting church questions particularly is work. Hey, it is Japanese related, so Christ on a bike. No, Jimmy Carter on a bike. They're doing it, yeah. So McDonald's burger is better than In-N-Out. That's what you're saying. If it's rice, if the buns are rice, I'm not much of a bread guy, right? Again, I'm not much of I'm not a deli meats kind of guy. I'm not a sandwich guy. Shaking my head. It goes for a rice dish, yeah. Oh, look at that. Like you got your rice on top of your burger, and you got another bun of rice under it. Perfect. Shaking my. If Whataburger had something similar, I would have forgiven Florida. You know, I would be okay like having lung cancer at the end of it all. So would have made up for it. Look at that Wikipedia picture that looks underwhelming AF. You know what they say, Revan. Looks can be deceiving. I stand by that. Looks can be deceiving. Yeah. No. Like, Bob should be saying, let's go eat at Japanese McDonald's. Or Alice. You know what else they say? It is goated. Revan. Valco did it. Valco went and like had a stream where he tiered his fast food restaurants. I'm not seeing anything from you. You know, show your stuff, Gaima. Give us a learning was a root along. We're learning about rice burgers. I'm saying both phrases can be wrong. Oh, that is your kind of you're not conjecture. That's your approach. Yeah. I get it. That makes sense, yeah. There was learning. Yeah, again, like Captain. Sometimes I wish I was in your shoes because I was actually able to like get to my learning when people weren't distracting me with food and America. So yeah, make the most out of like the stuff like you have right now. Like you got some unspoken advantages. Just not the advertised kind. Yeah, not the advertised kind. Not false advertising, basically. Yes, where was I? I did a food tier list way back in when. Was it the fast food tier list though? You know, like we gotta like yes? Okay. Well, that said though, I did do something similar and like I did do it in that year as well. So I may have forgotten. I did forget mine. I did forget that I rated Burger King way up to many people's like amazement. So yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I probably forgotten as well. Well, you know, remind us, Revan. Remind us what we're wrong about. Like, spread the gospel of In and Out once more. Yeah, be the New Testament for the Old Testament. Where shall we eat? Alice suggests. So, like, how about usually brings up a new topic? How about, because a person suggests that in the UK, so this becomes the topic. I think this is where I would last left off. Yeah. Yeah. When location is the topic. Yes. To go. Doshohan. Where the doko? Itari restaurant. When this topic, we'll see how. Mo. Location. Also, the topic of a sentence, attach the topic particle. That, ni, he, de, when. I may have forgotten the top. Oh my god, I've forgotten. Contextual particles. Movie theater. Eiga kan de mita. Okay. Go home by bus. Yeah. Directional particle. Oh, like a fuzzy direction. Yeah. And ni. Yeah. Okay. Alright. People are gonna say, "Wow, Stuart, you're not gonna ever learn Japanese because you keep forgetting the things over and over again." No. It sticks with me. Like, it's just buried under piles and piles of nonsense. Because now I know. Like, ni is more of a direct object, direct place, direct location. He is like a fuzzy kind of indicator. De is context particle. So but not place anymore. It just supplies context to like the activity that we're doing. And then you got this number here where it's like, well, maybe the learning was the friends they made along the way. Type she. Look. Learning, educating oneself is a noble thing, right? You know, it's like, I was gonna make like an analogy, but you know, it's like when people say, like, when people do like stupid stuff, but it's okay because they say like it's for science or something, kind of like that. You know, oh, I like to punch small children because it's for science. You know, like, ow. Sorry. Hey, Falco. It's an extreme example, but yeah, like, but you get the point. Ow, Naka. Sorry. That's outside abuse. Wait, why can't I say it? Like, I heard I watched Ryan Reynolds say it, and he didn't get like thrown like a truck or something. Just science experiment. Yeah. Why does Ryan Reynolds get a pass? Or the timestamp? Okay. Yeah, I will check it later. Also, Valko, welcome. Yeah, I was like in your stream. Because 4/5 of everyone want to mating press Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, they're gonna pull it up. Okay, yeah, I'll check it later. Yeah, I think funny enough, Valko, I'm not sure you were here, but we were talking about it, like how as long as you're cute and sexy, you can get away with anything. Apparently, I'm not cute nor sexy, nor both. So I can't get away with that. Need to work on that more. Yeah, like how like there's like anime girl VTubers who are like just doing the most insane psychopathic, sociopathic stuff on stream, and they get a pass because they're cute. I guess you need to have a boob toggle for your model, so you can get away with more. Nah, no, that's the thing. That's the dilemma. I'm, you know, I'm a good boy. Wait, good boys can't have boobs? I'm not saying. It's just wow. No, you know, like just I can't do it. I can't like be that big booba streamer that you expect of me. It's not. I'm not comfortable wearing that skin. Some can. You know, in a way, like I do wish I had that, but I can't. You know, I know it's like I see them. I see them actually. People who are like, you know, very popular VTubers who are male, right? Men, like me. Who wear these very tight, revealing clothes. I'm not saying I seek them out. It's just they're very popular, so they show up in my feed. And I'm like, well, what do they have in common? And I'm like, well, you know, they do that. And I'm like, I mean, you don't have to wear. No, no, of course not. Of course not. No. That's not what. Yeah. I just no. It's just I consider myself Stuart, and Stuart is me, right? So no, I don't have that kind of like personality. So yeah, I won't be able to be like this, right? Be like comfortable with my own skin if I was like that. So, but then again, it's not like I'm trying to impose my morality upon people here. It's just, you know, when people ask me, like, Stuart, why aren't you in the maid dress? Well, one, I don't have a toggle for it, and two, actually, like, I do have a toggle for that in my Viroid model. You should be a tank VTuber for the M3 Stuart. Just like have my face like just literally like jutting out from from the hull of an M3 Stuart. Yeah. Mutago, want to say something controversial? I'm going to spit. I'm going to spit. Hit toggle. You're good. It'd be on 99% of the time. Yeah. This thing, I'm not. Yeah. It's not my thing. Not my thing. A particular thing within the male portion of English VTubing. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, your face might will move like in the Cars movie with your tank instead. I think there's probably like a Cars VTuber out there who's literally like that. Hold on, let me get my boobs out for this one. He's, you know, like, yeah. No. Alas, that's not me. I'm not pulling that. Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah. You know, like, in a way, like, this makes it a little more worthwhile, right? You know, like, I am trying to improve myself, trying to reach out to an audience on my own terms, right? So you go for Stu Boob. Excuse me. Stu Boob toggle? No. Also, how am I gonna wear like my security vest? That'll be painful. Like, you can't just. Yeah, I always wondered how like female security guards like were able to wear those vests or these vests, as I'm saying. Like, it's quite constricting, probably. Kevlar flex. Oh, they make Kevlar vests designed for women. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, I thought that's just a one-size-fits-all kind of approach. What I said? Oh, like it. No, it's like it actually like conforms with the shape of the wearer. I didn't know that. TD. Yeah, no, like it's. I always like ask my female colleagues like what it's like, or I guess I never did. Yeah. It's flexible like Saiyan armor. Yeah. Yeah, I never bothered to ask. I guess that's like how like I conduct myself in the workplace, like very professional. I never ask these kinds of things. I always like, you know, make sure the only discussion we have together is work related. Very HR friendly here. It is semi-rigid with the amount of layers. Like yeah, like it's also like generally a vest is a size larger than shirt size. Yeah, so that to allow like some of that. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. I always like wondered like how like, or not just wondering just now. Yeah, like, you know, like I'm quite uncomfortable for them, but no. Apparently, we have designs, the technology. Yeah. Oh God. I just realized I kind of also want to talk about that, but yeah, no, like how like it's kind of like I kind of feel bad for like women, in a sense like I know men, us fellas like don't have this problem, but there is this part where like of shopping for women's clothing like that is like hard for them, which is like bras. I think I watched like a video or I read up on a story where for some reason like bra makers like have started like to skimp on materials to the point that it actually will like hurt them when they wear like those undergarments. Like because before then, like back then, like they wouldn't skimp on materials. They would not like introduce designs that would like they were actually the old designs were actually better. The new ones are like actually hurting them. It's not talked about a lot, funny enough. I think they've been kind of like hiding that for they've been like they don't want to talk about it for some reason, but it's out there. It gets more complex once plates start getting added because those are rigid steel or ceramic armor. Yeah, no, as I'm saying, like I know, like you can put like little like plates like in those things. That's a more. It's not. I'm not being fake here anymore. Like it's actually an actual thing. Look it up. Like there's been like a gradual decrease of the quality of women's undergarments to the point that it actually hurts wearing them. I can't speak for them because I'm not a woman, but yeah, like, but they from what I saw in that video, yeah. Strikes all industries, yeah. No, it's everywhere. 4 hours of JP learning. No. No. Freeze. Since he was Hydra born of avarice and incompetence. Exactly. Yeah. It's as you put it very eloquently. I do applaud the choice of words. Yes, it is. It is. It's not a good timeline to be in. 07 JP mod check. Maybe the reason why there's not a lot of JP is just Oroboro-kun isn't here. That's why. I know quite a few women that stopped wearing bras because how shitty they are now. Exactly. You see, Morty? Like I'm glad you're. Yeah, you've. Yeah. No. No. I'm not glad that that they're having a hard time. That's not what. It did sound like I'm glad that they're having a hard time with these bras. I'm glad that you like. Ow. No, it's Yeah. No, it's. I'm glad. It's not just me who's like noticing this. Damn, they nerfed the bra. Damn, the fur blade class. No. No, but again, if you have female like relatives or friends, that's another thing to worry about them. Like your loved ones who happen to be female or women, that they have to deal with this kind of thing, right? Us fellas don't have this problem. So another thing that really is a part of the inequality between men and women that we need to address. Hashtag feminism. Like, apart with pay, work environments, salary. Did I mention pay? Salaries? Yeah. Services, government services. Yeah. They're really like we still live in a society where like it's still patriarchal, right? So a billionaire spent this much time actually running companies and making products that weren't instead of spying on American citizens, we'd be in the middle of exactly yeah, like it's such a weird thing why people vote for the billionaire, right? Elon's not going to like sleep with you, chat. Like, as disgusting as an image that I painted for you guys. No, it's ow, sorry. I'll take that back. I do apologize. Not even. Yeah. No, people vote against their best interests all the time. I don't know why. But yeah, no, it's yeah. I hope like my small voice is enough to kind of persuade people to like, not do that. We need Luke back to correct Stu. Yeah, no, I miss that man. But he does have like more pressing matters to attend to. Again, I've talked about it before, so. Yeah, no, so yeah, just if you happen to have like female friends, loved ones, like do understand that not only that they live in a society that is still like detrimental to them. And it's sometimes even like not necessarily like apparent, not even like in full view. I'm for some reason like this line of conversation is starting to sound a little pervy, but I was gonna say like case in point like the bra situation. There I guess there's no other way to get around this. So yeah, so just do spare a thought, do spare like some consideration about that. Speaking of which, speaking of thoughts and considerations, where was I with the Japanese? Go to the library. Did you go to school? Did it go? Oh yeah, I think I went. Wrapping it up by now. Yeah, I am seeing the time. 4-hour yapping. This is again like I not only both promote and like inhibit, or like what's the antonym? What's the opposite of promote? Discourage just chatting streams, because one, it's fun to talk, like it's fun to like just blather about whatever. And two, but I also discourage this because it's also like you're not gonna get anything done. So new records broken today, yeah. And you're bring attention and you deflect back to not learning, yeah. Because that's the thing, Wardy. I think I mentioned this before. Like, I'm the kind of like person who thinks about things, and I won't be able to focus until I remove them from my brain, right? Perhaps you and Dokuro should collaborate for JP Learning. We should. We really should. I have been putting it off for so long. There could be a live student people can project onto. Exactly. I was gonna say, like, my JP Learning, as false as that sounds at this point, yeah, you can like use me in the nicest way possible, to kind of like project yourself as like a learner of the language, right? So, toxic VTuber Yaoi, as opposed to like toxic old man VTuber Yaoi. Yeah, in some circles and in some like perspectives, it's not that far off from the truth. But yeah, sorry, like the whole like the word yaoi is like ruined to me. Like, and I constantly think of old men yaoi. That's not a good sign. That's not a good like even like thing to say out loud. Yes, and they were bottoms. No, but I don't know. Like it's good. It's good though. It's good. It's good. There's accessories for that. Oh, I nearly violated my pause the stream redeem. I didn't like. I was about to like address that. Good thing I did not. Yeah. Morty, don't bring that up. You're supposed to like be in line with the policies I've laid out for my channel. You're supposed to be an enforcer. Not invite them to do that. Why we're printing? Yeah. I have to be say so. Well, not necessarily. You just have to like, you know. I know it's a heavy burden this office is in. So yeah. Of course, you to learn next stream. Good. I need discipline in my life. Yeah, that's true. Ow, Naka. But yeah, I think, chat, I screwed up in today's stream. Or are you gonna bring out the shock color? Yeah, I need the call. No,
Spank. Bad Stubert. Mortim 13 Angie.
Yes. You know how to be say so. That's poetic, Naka. That's poetic. Yeah. Also, I'm glad I did like finish that word. I would like one McChicken. Quiet Quill, have you been like just listening silently while admiring the rice chicken burger here?
Valkos 1 Empreg Valkos 1 Empreg Valkos 1 Empreg.
Yes, okay. So like the Empreg seahorses. Well, judging Well, I do apologize. Like, I was supposed to like learn Japanese with everyone. But yeah, I'm out of time.
Kousty booty, kousty booty, kousty booty.
Also now, like, my community is like spamming TTS. But if you're interested in like, but I'm not sure if like if you just found like the conversations we have interesting. If so, then I do this like every weekend. So, but if you're like here for the JP learning, I'm trying my best to kind of like balance these out. So, unfortunately, the reason why I'm saying this to you right now, and to anyone who's new, that I'm about time. I really need to go. I'm ending stream. So, that said, like,
Never give up!
if I give up, yeah. If you're willing to give me another try, I have my Discord there to kind of like check to see whether like what my schedules are. All I saw were you got some burgers. That'd be funny. I was talking about like Whataburger. But yeah, no, yeah. There's like in and out. But yeah, there's like I'm trying my best to like learn a language. And unfortunately, I was not at my best, at least at that front. So, I have to go end stream. So I do apologize for that. Quiet Quill. Let me like look for someone to raid. Oh, I'm assuming that's you, Quiet Quill. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll try to make it up for people. Who should we raid into? We can raid over to Aki. Yeah, he's playing Street Fighter 6. Chanu Kenchun. It's been a while since like Okie dokie. Have fun, Rhythm Heaven, enjoy oh, you know, you saw my Rhythm Heaven, yeah. Oh, I need to play that. I have yet to play it actually. I just, yeah, bit of a poser, but yeah, I made like a GIF of myself. Yeah. All right, okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the next one. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Yeah, I said it twice. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Anyway, bye now!